sky, where mountains scrape the clouds above. I walked a path where warriors die, yet steel remained within my blood. The snow could blind, the frost could bite, but in my chest the ember glows. Through endless night I hailed the light, though death had whispered I arose. The storm may roar, the ground may break, but I will rise for honor's sake. It runs through every vein, through frozen wind and driving rain. Death may call, yet I remain. I cannot break nor bend. Mountains fall, yet I press on. The forge of life keeps beating strong. For shadows grip the dawn, I know, forever alive. Steel and stone. The nights were long, the wolves would cry. The hearth burned dim, my strength laid low. Yet even when my body died, a spark remained, refused to go. Through ice and stone, through trial and pain, my shadow marks where dawn would rise. Scars remain, a memory chain, yet breath returned before my eyes. The frost may bite, the sky may frown, yet I will not be taken down. Steel runs through every vein, through frozen wind and driving rain. Death may call, yet I remain. I cannot break nor bend. Mountains fall, yet I press on. The forge of life keeps beating strong. Through shadows grip the dawn, I know, still unbroken, steel and snow. I fell to frost, I fell to flame, yet neither could unmake my name. From silent, dark, and ashen glow, I walked again through steel and stone. Steel runs through every vein, through frozen wind and driving rain. Death may call, yet I remain. I cannot break nor bend. Mountains fall, yet I press on. The forge of life keeps beating strong. Through shadows grip the dawn, I know, return from death. Steel and through ice and stone I walk once more. No winter owns my breath. The storm remembers who I am. The man who outlived
Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you another episode of Hand of Fate 2. How are we all doing tonight, my friends? Better than me, I hope, because my controller has stopped working. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna hop straight into this today. I see a Dark Demon Queen in chat. Apparently Hell had no more room for her, so she just became a demon rather than the Queen of Hell. And I see a couple of other Sneepy. Yes, I've been sleeping on the job. I have been sleeping on the job, apparently. But yes, that was my my latest creation in honor of Kolbjorn. I have two versions of that song. I have one that because I couldn't decide between the two. I had one that was kind of catchy, and I had one that's kind of more authentic, although still somewhat catchy. That was the proper catchy version, and you can thank Steph for making that decision on which one I did. I may go back and do the second one. It's a tiny bit longer at the moment, but it's a lot more Nordic. You liked it. Yeah, I liked it too, but it was an absolute bitch. Like, what was being sung on the thing, what was being sung did not match up with what the text was on the editor. Like, at all. That was, so it could be better, but it could be worse. Big Board of Deviant doing the thing. I'm gonna do the thing too. I don't know what the fuck that accent was. So yes, last time, what did we do? Well, we managed to get the silver medal on the moon. Which one was the moon again? An insider may help. Oh, okay, that was the one. I needed 12 followers to try to kill the Empire. That's what that one was. Okay, yep. We didn't get 12, unfortunately. We only got 10. Turns out there are only 12. I've since found that out. There are only 12 that I can potentially recruit. You can't get like 15 or something. And then we also went back. We got the gold on Devil, thanks to something that we learned in Moon. In the Desert Trek basically let us completely bypass Apollyon's final stage. Quite an evil trick, that one. And then we gave Justice a couple of tries, try and get the gold token on that one. And as you can see, we failed miserably on that one. But I am going to start with Justice, because I have an idea on how I would like to do that. So we're gonna try that one again to start off with. Right, now I just need to check what my cards are before I do this. So Estrella's my companion. Yep. Food is kind of going to be at a premium here, so it's probably a good idea. Oh, Shrine's a new card. We haven't had that one yet. Temple Prayers. I still want the token on this one. It's bothering me that I haven't got it yet. That's okay. Hired Hand. Oh, what? No. Well, maybe. I tell you what, I'll keep Knight's Sword as well, because they might prove useful. So I'll keep that as is. Now, equipment, I absolutely want to make sure above all else I have Empire's Burden equipped. Even though we're facing Northerners, I need it for Estrella's quest. So I need to hope I can get it quite quickly. And then the rest of it, yeah, I'm fine with that. And then supplies. So, starting with the Brigand's Blade, starting with 5 extra food. I might change 5 maximum life out for something else. I'm actually going to swap it out for 10 gold. Anything that can help me get an early leg up is definitely beneficial. But yeah, we're just going to jump straight in with Estrella. Which, P.S., before I start with Estrella, I haven't the faintest idea what I'm going to do with her song. Minor spoilers. I do want to create songs for at least the 4 main game companion characters. That being, like, we've already done Malaclips, we've done Colbjorn now, even if I'm not 100% happy with it. We will do Estrella, and we will do Ariadne as well. If I have time, I might do Hubie. I might do Katura. And I'm curious to know what the hell the Shadow is, but that's a pathway we've not even unlocked yet. For now, though, let's just hop straight into medieval justice. Hope the audio is alright for you guys, because I did review the audio on the previous stream, and I did notice it was a little crackly in places, so hopefully I've got that fixed. Right, so to get the gold on this one, for those who don't remember, we need to get 500, we need to complete the level with 500 or more troops still alive. Oh yes, and of course, as is tradition, we will be continuing on with the Twitch integration. So have fun, folks. The active vote will always be shown in chat and at the top of the screen. So yeah, that's where all our resource cards are. That's fine. So first things first, I am going to go and grab myself a little bit of food. Now, or a little bit of wood even.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
If you say so. Yep, saw that coming, that's okay. Higher hand, really. Well, this doesn't matter, because he'll always give us something that we don't go for. I kind of don't want the 40 gold. I kind of want the Scorched Blade, honestly, so I'm going to go... Let's go for the Elusive Charm. You look like a sneaky sort. He snatches it back. Oh, he actually... Okay, I thought it was always... Shade of Skulls. Okay, that's fine. I would rather deal with skulls than with corrupted. Oh, apparently we haven't seen this one before. Okay. Or maybe we have. Oh yeah, no, it's a wraith. It's a wraith. Okay.
Together, advance. On my mark.
Where are you hiding? Whoops. Oh, he's gone. There we go. Wraith be dead. That's fine. And yeah, you're gonna give me that. Which is absolutely not what I wanted, but it's what I've got. Alright, we're gonna grab the rest of the wood from the Light Forest.
Nicely timed.
That's absolutely fine. Right, now this time I am gonna prioritize as much as possible. Okay. Heavy combat against thieves or corrupted, that doesn't really matter. And that reduces the gambit, so honestly, that's going to be the better option. So this time, we are going, as much as possible, to try and get the defense up as much as possible, as quickly as possible as well. So normally I would start with the wooden spikes. I'm actually going to start with the palisade this time. And then we're going to grab 20 more troops. Oh, okay, very nice. Ah, fucking arm wrestling. We'll get arm wrestling done eventually. I just don't know when.
Back to the bones.
Oh,
I
fuck
hope
off.
you have learned to be their master.
No, I haven't. I decided to pay her damn tab. Whose? Alright, so that went about as badly as it could have. That's absolutely fine. Ooh, temple
Careful.
prayers for monies.
Supplies are running low.
Hey, I'm fine with that. Right. Gambler's Banquet, Gold Zealot, Monk's Vitality, Beggar's Charmer, Teamwork's a new one. Your companion ability cooldown charges 20% faster permanently. Okay. Gain up to 20 gold. That's useless on this one. If max life is less than 150, you may discard food gain or equipment gain to receive max life. Potentially useful, but not really. Receive 15 life for every gold gain card you receive. Permanently as well. Wow. Kind of not that useful on this one. That's probably more useful, so I'll take that. That's fine. Now I do need some stone here. Ugh. Well, I lost one and got 19. That's fine. I think I need a little more stone, actually. I don't have the food, fuck. Alright, let's go grab some food quickly then. Buy food. I'll leave that for now. What have I got equipment-wise here? The suit of ice, as much as I would like it, no. Let's just break camp. I know, I'll go back to this. Oh my god, I'm not doing well. Okay, that's finished building. Perfect. Okay, so we are going to go down the narrow ravine. 30 wood. Oh, I don't have the wood, really. How do I not have the wood? Oh, I know what I've done. I need to restart. You must complete your current character. Oh, for God's sake. Right, fine. Alright, that one is entirely on me. I know exactly what I did. I went for the Palisades immediately thinking I'd still have enough wood to build the bridge, and I didn't. That was entirely on me. Let's try that again. Just gonna jump straight in, I think. But yeah, Elqueen, whose tab? Oh, you mean in Like a Dragon. The women in the bar. Yeah, it took me a second to click what you meant there. Sorry. Okay, let me guess. She wants more money. Seriously, the things you have to do just to get a woman. And not even one for yourself. Right, we're going to gather the wood again. That's fine. Ooh, fallen treasure. Ah, the Empire's Burden. I absolutely fucking want that. Even if I don't end up using it, I want it. I think I just missed my prime opportunity there. Israel, do you mean let me try again? Thank you. Oh, how did I thread that needle?
Poorly done. You must harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside
Well-
you.
Well, one of those women isn't even one of those Minato ward girls, so that's great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I deserved that. Fine. Alright, we'll try that again. Hey, there's options to give me max life. If you want to give me that back, I definitely won't say no to that. I have to find every one of them.
done
Oh,
well.
God. And watch, it'll be the last one. Alright. Okay, very good. The Lord's Diadem or the Bullseye? What was the Bullseye again? The width of the beam. Okay. No, do the as useful as both of those are, I'll take the Lord's Diadem. Right. This time, knowing now that I can't fucking spend all the wood, I might still build ballistas actually. So ballista, how much wood have I got? I've got 100. How much is the bridge? No, let's not risk it. Let's just do the wind spikes. Fuck it. Alright. Tarts, pies, and exotic lies. A jolly wave. Okay, so it's going to be exotic today. Okay. I'm fine with that. 10 gold for 10 food is very nice. Or 8 food, sorry. Do I want more? I will give it a go. Alright. And, yep. That's absolutely fine. I'm gonna leave. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Fame is a blade that slashes both ways, it seems.
Okay, while passing through the gates of a village in the outskirts of the Empire, you were approached by a crowd of eager youths. Stranger, have you any tales to tell? Of great heroes, asks one. Of fearsome villains, asks another. Anything interesting to say at all? You begin to relate the details of your quest so far, but the gang soon wanders away. In other words, we've not done good. You require 6 fame, and I have 4. I wish a real hero would visit our village for once. You hear someone mutter, nothing interesting ever happens here. Oh, go fuck yourself. Right, quarry. Let's try this again. Ugh. Alright. How much stone have I got? I've got 12. Right, okay. Try this one more time. Fuck me! Apparently I'm more harmful to my own troops at the moment. Right, the narrow ravine. I actually have the wood and the stone for it this time, so let's just get building it. Okay, yeah, Mountain River, yeah. Alright, inspect the defenses. I would like to build 25 wood, 5 stone, build wood. I'm gonna build the joinery. And then I will grab some more troops. We'll deal with this. We knew we were going to be dealing with a few losses here, but that's fine. At the end of the day, I only need to finish with 500.
We are ill prepared for this battle, yet we will press on regardless.
Ow. I'm not doing very well today. Oh, thank you, musket man! Literally just shot him in the side of the head. I am the musket man. I come
You
to...
have proven yourself worthy.
You're damn right I have. Alright, that's fine. 907 still remain. That's okay. Right, I have that now. Do I have... Well, wood is the one I really need, so... Very good. Is the finished? Bridge is 100% complete. Very good. Anything I can buy? The suit of ice, no. Right, let's cross the ravine.
A mage without a wand is still deadly. A knight without a sword, nothing.
Well, last time I intimidated them with 10 fame, I happened to have 10 fame, so I could. But I'm gonna wait for the cover of darkness this time. After the meeting, only a few men remain behind to stand guard. You smash a stained glass window and make your way inside. You find the sword unguarded on the altar. Right, the exquisite blade. Honestly, ineffective in combat. Powerful strike that causes yeah. And then it's talking about I can carry a shield, but I don't think I have a shield, so... You make your way out of the abandoned church with a stolen sword in hand. The Empire will most certainly be searching for this. On the other hand, perhaps you'll be greatly rewarded for the sword's return. Oh, well, I just overwrote the bridge. Yeah, I don't have any shield apart from that one. That's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute. I need wood, and I need to hit it to... I need to get back there anyway, so it's fine. Right, 50 wood. That's... possibly okay. Actually, I think I need one more. I'll take one more anyway, just to be safe. That is so unfairly close, but that's fine, I'll take it.
That will set you in good stead from here.
It will. Right, let's get back. Right, you present the ceremonial sword to the Imperial Court. A general examines the sword carefully. The knighting ceremony can be rescheduled for tomorrow. Thanks to you, your service to the Empire will not go unrewarded. Thank you. Very nice. You leave the Imperial Court heralded as a hero. Right. Okay, so you're doing that now. That's okay. Right, inspect the defenses. Right, we're gonna jump straight into the palisade now. That's fine. Well, it's not, but it is what it is. Hey, if I can build it quick, I'm gonna build it quick. I hit the button, it just didn't trigger in time. Oh, I just completely missed. Hopefully I didn't lose any of my men there. Nope, didn't. That's fine. 65 soldiers were killed. 852. That's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Right. Okay, bridge progress 22%. Okay. I need more wood regardless, so I'm going to go grab more wood. Okay. Okay.
Well done.
That's
You
alright.
continue to impress.
Alright, direct the soldiers to gather wood. I actually did not mean to go down, but okay.
Although
Ooh,
you
shrine!
clearly
Very
dabbled
nice.
with gods to arrive here, you do not need them. You have your own strengths.
Your quest brings you to a remote shrine high in the mountains. Well, we are in the mountain level, so it makes sense. It is revered among the few local peasants for its remarkable healing properties. You kneel before the shrine and beseech the gods to take pity on you. Ha! Not with that, they ain't. Oof, even then I only got it exact. Sunshine appears through a break in the clouds to bathe you in a radiant glow. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. 768. That's okay. And now they've told us about the troops at the end there. That's fine. Right. Let's try to avoid them.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
That's fine. Right, now let's try and get some more wood, because I will need it in a moment anyway. Oof, only just.
Nicely timed.
Right. That's fine. Nope, the fucking raiding party, fine.
I'm not a vain man. You must appreciate
Oh, boy.
that this game, has been my focus for more years than I can count. I have a certain pride regarding its twists and turns.
Well, you know what they say about pride. Why did I roll out of the road of that? They're on my side.
On my mark.
Oh, damn it. Hoping I didn't lose any troops there, but I may have done. Honestly, though, I think I have to go to the Imperial Fort first anyway. 8 Northerners killed. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Alright, yep. Still okay on food. Right, inspect the defenses. I'm going to immediately... Right, ballistas only needs wood. That needs 10 stone. Okay, Right, okay. Yes, I'm going to go on that one. We're going to be going towards the, We're going to be going towards the quarry anyway, so this is okay. Alrighty. Okay, yep, we're going to direct them to gather stone, if I can. Although, when you make it that easy. Fine. 2 fame, 33 stone. Very nice. Alright, I have 20 wood, 20 stone, 20 soldiers. I will fortify it. And they immediately die! Right, I have no soldiers, so there's no point in me doing the quarry. Oh, that's finished. Perfetto. I need more troops anyway, so this is kind of by the by. 20 wood, 8 oh, wow, okay. +5 squad size? Is that gonna help me? No, but that might, so I'll get building the base and I'm going to take a gathering mission, I think. And I have 85 gold, so you know what? I could make use of it. It's tempting to make use of it. I'm actually not going to make use of it yet. I need a little bit more stone. Not much more, but some. Although, actually, I'm going to grab the wood first. Oh, hell yes, more of this. Alright, I'll take the narrow trail. Okay. It is what it is. Do I want more wood? Well, I'm gonna need more wood eventually, so yes, I'm gonna go straight back into it. Take the narrower path, please. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That is actually okay. So... Here, wow, just execute you right off the side. Ah, damn it. There we go. Hopefully I didn't lose anyone there, although I may have done. I got rid of the shaman quickly, so there is that. I lost 2, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm still going to gather some wood here. No, I'll continue that. That's fine.
Breathe. You have done well.
That's fine. Alright, we're going to swim this time, I think. Oh my god, that's quicker. I'm okay with it. Right. Do I want to go get more stone before I go back? Yes, I think I do, actually. Ah! Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I lost equipment too, wow. Oh my God, right. Yeah, build the barbican.
What did I do now?
Show love 10 Shamrock 30.
Well, thank you for another 40 bits, Dark Elf Queen, or Demon Queen, somebody's queen. I'm gonna need some luck at this rate, it feels like. Right, we're gonna grab some more equipment, I think. And actually, now I'm going to just go to the general store. I'm gonna see what they've got for sale. Scorched Blade, Suitifies, Kubarak's Gaze, and the Elusive Charm. Honestly, Scorched Blade sounds like a great idea right now. So I will put that on place of the Brigand's Blades. You don't have a shield, do you? No. What's Kubarak's? No, okay. In that case, I'm actually going to buy 10 foot as well. And then I'm going to leave. Okay, you're still building that. That's fine. I'm gonna take my 20 soldiers and deal with the invaders at the gate. That's why I went to the shop, because I thought I could time it exactly. Because the sooner I can get that to 1,000, the better.
Overwhelm them. On my mark.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. There we go, that wasn't pretty, but it worked. And man, he had a twitchy leg. Okay, no Empire soldiers lost and killed 12 more, which is 12 more they don't kill here. 628, it's getting a little touch and go here, but I do need a little extra stone, so let's go get that extra stone, shall we? And preferably without dying, please. Thank you. 26 stone, 27 stone, is that enough? No, I think I need one more. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. And I'm gonna get back just in time to intercept this next lot too. Alright, 648, very good. Yeah, I'm good on stone. I just need wood now. 110 wood. So get started on the ballistas, work on the central tower, and then yeah. Okay, this is getting a little touch and go, but we're getting there. You get off me! Get off me! Ow. Do you think it would be more painful to, fall? No. I lost a few soldiers, but killed more northerners. 575. Ugh, this is gonna be close. Right. Oh, 15, really? Oh, well, I got it. That's fine. How much wood did I say I needed? 110, I think it was. I'll just take that. That's fine.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Right, I'm gonna try and fight them here if I have to. But I don't have to, apparently.
That should help.
Oh, we're doing this variant this time, okay. I'll take it, I'm not risking it. Right, one more visit should be enough. That's fine. Even on that, that's enough.
Nicely timed.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna take one more set of losses here, but that's it. Okay. I completely missed what it said we were at there. 557. Okay, I think we're all right here. I just need to build the central tower. I should be able to build that before, before anything, actually. And I don't need any more wood. I don't need any more stone. So I'm gonna leave everyone there. What's the point in taking people? And just to be extra safe, I'm actually gonna try and take out this raiding party myself. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Oh my god, I got an 18! Oh, the fucking hired hand, really. I take that in the hope that he doesn't give me it. Ah, of course you pick the good stuff, though you can't have it. Suit of ice, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. No, I failed. A horde of corrupteds around you. Okay. Wait, I failed and yet I... Huh? Whatever. Maybe that will come into play later.
On my mark.
There we go. I would still like the suit of ice, but I guarantee you because I hit failure, it's not going to give me it. If any subdues, you return to the vagabond, you find him covered behind a barrel. Yeah. Give me the damn armor. Okay. And, absolutely I'm going to put it on. Right, that lot should never get here, so that's fine. What are the chances? How the fuck did I roll 18 twice? Oh, Jesus, right. How much more has that got? 60%. Ooh. I might actually need to take this out just to give me half a chance here. Okay, that's honestly okay. I am honestly okay with that. If I just miss out this, I'm gonna be annoyed.
To arms.
I hit the button! Why didn't you trigger?
We fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I hit the button again! Why aren't you fucking doing it? Ow. The reason I'm not going for the guy is because I want to try and farm. I want to try and farm weapon activations if I can. Oh, that was my own fault. Oh, that was my own fault. Oh my god! Here's an idea. Go for the one I'm aiming at. Uh-oh. Wow, thanks. Just give me all of them at the same time. Fucking hell. Oh, come on! Oh my...
Every failure in combat can be balanced by success on the table.
I had that and I fucked it off. Oh. Well, I got my weapon activations, I just suffered the ultimate price for it. Well, I'm not ready to give that one up, we're going again. I'm gonna do this tonight, or it's gonna be a real short stream. Right, I've reported to the Imperial Fort. Yay.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
Yeah. News of the fort. And arm wrestling. Yay. Well, at least I got past the first round this time. And we're gonna gather more wood. Okay, that's all done. Perfetto. Right. Lord's Diadem, fine with me. Start building the wooden spikes. Grab some more troops.
As
I'll
you
grab it,
travel,
'cause why
you will
not?
find fame and infamy follow you. Not yet, however.
Oh, whatever. I'll take the hit. Oof. Alright, Mountain River. Very good. I still need stone for the bridge, so Oh, the fucking hired hand again. Right, I want Empire's Burden, but let's see what it gives me. No, you can't have that. Oh, they give me the Elusive Charm. Fuck. The Chief of Mischief. The Chief of Mischief. Oh boy. Now I understand why the fucking Goblin Gear is an option. Oh! Goblin Chief! Some say they collect gnomes for the coming war, others say it's because they're lonely. Goblin Chiefs avoid physical confrontation, preferring instead to release captured gnomes to do their bidding, evade gnomes to avoid their snare, and deter them with a finisher. Okay.
Oh, the Empire never trained me for this. On my mark.
Wow, this is a big map.
To battle!
Ow. Get off me! That was a weird fight. That was a really weird fight. Right, just give me the Elusive Charm. Get the Lord's Diadem on. Don't really care about Kuberak's gaze, so just keep that off. Right, I need stone. You will give me stone. Ah, damn. Well, I got some stone at least. Very nice. Do I want more stone? Yeah, I got a little more stone. Just... Oh, I don't have the food. Fuck. Alright, I'll buy a little food. Don't need much, but that'll do. And we'll finish. We'll break camp. I am actually not going to bother with the stone right now. I need to get started on the bridge. Alright, that's fine. Mess tent, very nice. Fuck, I can't actually afford any of that. Right, give me the basin. And then leave me that. There we go. This time I'm not even going to worry about any activations or anything like that. I am just going to kick ass and just get this damn gold at the road. Or try to, anyway. Oh, that's... Okay, that was just showing off. Alright. 913. That's not ideal, but it'll do. How's the bridge doing? 76% complete. Okay, that's fine. In that case... in that case, there's... Okay, it's ready by the time I got there. Perfect. No, not Estrella! Fuck! I don't have the Emperor's... Ah! Whatever. Whatever. Whoa, okay. We got gold to the left, we got food to the right, interestingly, so I'm gonna take the food option, I think. Oh, fuck. That was a terrible idea, but I got away with it. I'm just gonna wait for a second here, just to analyze what we've got to deal with. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's the exit over there. That's good to know. Oops, I didn't realize I triggered that one. Oopsies. And there isn't anything more over here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's the exit. There's no other way to get to, so let's go the long way. Ow. Okay, yep. Don't walk into the damn thing, Jesus! Any others? Doesn't look like it. Jesus. This game can be brutal when it wants to be. 25 gold and 2 food. That's fine. I am okay with that. I don't care about that. Yeah, so this Elder Queen... Apparently this might actually... Like, I've looked into it a tiny bit. Apparently this might actually be the Queen of Plague. I do want to speak to Cheese to confirm or deny that fact, but it'd be interesting to know. Gee, got that a bit close.
Breathe. You have done well.
Okay, I'll grab one more lot of wood. Okay, there is a delay. Fuck!
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
While harvesting wood, you stumble upon a northern hunting party. Hey. So does this actually count? No. This won't count against an army, will it? Oh god. And I have to do this on my own because I got no Estrella. Bastard stole my kill! Ah, I hit the button, but just an instant too late. Where is he? Dude, throw it, your dick! 'Cause Yeah, I'll still get 20 wood, I suppose. Okay, you're going for that. That's fine. Let's make our way back then. I maybe could have done one more wave, but let's get things built if we can. Right, mess tent, thank you. Inspect the defenses. Start on the palisade, please. And we'll gather more resources. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Alright, let's try and minimize, right, I'm gonna intentionally get myself into some fights here, if I can. That's good. Good. I actually wanted the failure.
Oh dear. Move faster next time.
Because the more of these I can kill myself, the less that they'll kill at the base.
On my mark.
That was surprisingly smooth. I don't think anyone died. No, 5 Northerners killed. Only 5, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright, 10 more life, and I'm gonna take the 20 troops again, because now we're gonna fight the main force. I mean, this might only count for a couple, but it's a couple that they aren't defeating the Empire. And hey, at the end of the day, this could make all the difference. That was smooth. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. That was the look of, damn, I fucked up. 923 soldiers, 50 egg attackers remain for the main battle. Okay, so we're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. Okay, that's fine. 869. That's actually really good. So I'm gonna cross the river here, and I'm gonna deal with another party. So again, I want the failure here. Now hopefully I don't lose any of my own troops here. That's the only worry. Where's Estrella? Oh, there she is.
Whatever you're planning, now would be a good time to begin.
Wow! Wow, that happened in the blink of an eye! Oh, we lost Tail Queen. Yep, 7 more dead. Very nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Right. Alright, give me the woods. Oh, it's this formation, really. Too early. But I'll take it. Let's just go back and forth on this one. Oh, we're definitely redoing that. Jesus.
That will set you in good stead from here.
That's fine. I expected that. Right, we got the messenger now, so... Do I need one more set of wood? I'll grab one more set of wood while I'm here. Very good. That's fine. 4. Good lord. That's fine. I did that deliberately. I want to fight them. 4. Because I mean, this is 7 more that don't need to die. I mean, 7 more that don't need to fight the main forces. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Hey, the more they're focusing on me, the less he's focusing on everyone else. I'm fine with that. Oh, I did lose a soldier, but that's okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. That's fine. That means that's finished. 140 wood and 12 stone. Give me the gatehouse, please. Give me the best tent. It's only 1 foot, but hey, it's better than nothing. And give me your 20 troops. Right, I need to move quickly before that unit gets there. Okay, I need a little stone here. Hello dear, hope the streams are going okay. It's going alright when I'm not being a complete idiot. Right, so that clears off the Greyfell Tunnel. We've got 33 stone, with which I am going to use to immediately block this path off. So we're going to fortify the tunnel entrance. And that immediately annihilates that guy. Meaning everyone else has to go the long way! Alright, now I don't have troops, so I need to go get more. Grab the best tent, that's fine. 790 is, well, it's not amazing, but I'll take it. Oh, perfect, that's now finished. And since I'm here, I can actually... You know what? What else do I need? I need... Citrus stone, so I need 35... so I need 35 stone... I need 35 stone... and 170 wood. 35 stone and 170 wood. That's not bad. Alright, let's, Ooh, okay. What have you been up to today, Alyssa? You know, besides falling asleep in your car. Right, try not to kill them. I need these guys. Ah, he managed to stun lock me out of midair. Oh, I just got that in it then. You missed, Estrella. That was the highlight. Oh dear. Right. 2 Empire soldiers were lost. Balls. Although it says I still have 20, so maybe not complete balls. I did finish the video I wanted to do. I'm going to take a little break in the videos until the weekend. Fair enough. Fair enough. When is that video going live? Also, how much stone did I say I needed? Was it 35? That being the case, I'm going to need one more lot. Alright, I now have enough stone for everything. I definitely have enough stone. And it was 170 wood, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go grab that. Oh, I pushed it live just there. There was a deadline. There was a deadline on it, to be fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Jesus, I've just seen what the next vote is.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
Well, folks, do you want to vote on good day, sir, good day, sir, or good day, sir? I didn't know I could do that. Alright, I need more wood. Hang on. Nothing building at the fort. Okay, I need to break camp then and go make something build. Always be building something. Right, ballistas, let's go. Mess tent, let's go. Captain Alpus, let's go. You'll get out the road before I get there, so there is that. Well, good day, sir. Now the dealer has a top hat. Okay, I'll be back. Play nice, though. Oh, I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. I'll just continue that.
Nicely timed.
Okay, 40 wood. That's okay. Another 40, that's fine. And I think I need one more lot. That's fine. Honestly, 40 is absolutely fine.
Breathe. You have done well.
Okay, that's finished building, so we need to go back, but we still have a raiding party. This time I am going to try and evade them. Alright. Imperial Fort, 693. Oh yeah, if we haven't got it this time, I'll be amazed. Right, we got everything. Just get the central tower, get the final 280. 110 wood. Yes, I did leave that last one. And 35 stone. Yeah. And that's all I need. So, while I have a second, I'm just going to leave the fort of my own accord and see what's in store. Will of the Emperor, Jousting Armor, Suit of Ace, or Bullseye. I can't afford the Suit of Ace, annoyingly. Optionally retry 80%. That would have been nice earlier. Will of the Emperor, deal 100 damage to a random enemy thief. We're not dealing with thieves. Yeah, we're not dealing with thieves, unfortunately. Honestly, none of these are that useful anymore, but it is what it is. So I'll just buy you 30 food and say fuck it. And, yeah, leave. Might go see what that bottom card is now, actually. That's fine, I don't care. Alright, 657. That's fine. We are actually doing really well on that now. Ooh, Deadly Forest. Okay, let's try this again. Right, we're going to make camp on the fringes of the forest. Ooh, I'll keep the 5, but I definitely need to reroll the others. Oh, damn. Okay. Nothing ever happens with that one. Boo. Attempt to hide in any of I'd rather not fight this one, honestly. So I won't. Alright, let me see here. 44%, okay. Yeah, because that'll be a mounted river, that's fine. Next one isn't. Ah,
If
shrine.
it pleases you, no one will listen.
Clearly not. Oh, wow, I still only just rolled it. Alright, what will you give me? 25 maximum life, hell yes. It's actually going to be quicker to go back this way, though. That was probably my chance there, was it? Hey! That's a rough one. It really is. Yeah, that's fine. So you'll move down. You move down. 77%? Okay, we'll wait a while. $618 remaining. Okay, that's fine. 88%? I'm gonna wait a while here.
The raiders will move closer now. Be careful.
98%, okay. So by the time I get there, this will be ready. Or not. So I'll leave the fort. Now it's ready. Okay. So now that we've got the fort here, nothing else will deal damage. Now it's time to finish this. Over at the northerner village, which we knew was there anyway. Obtain justice for old Dan. Okay, small reserve will be able to hold the fort and main force attacks the village. So the main force now comes with us. So we are going to take the back alley. Yep, so see, that just doesn't do anything anymore. So we're gonna go through the Greyfell Tunnel. Ooh, the Knight's Sword. You know what? I have 56 fame. I'm intimidating them. No. Choose a card to discard. I honestly forget which is which. But anyway. Right. As long as I don't die, I'm pretty much there in this one. I should have been there on the last one, but whatever.
To arms!
Oh, shit. You know, I was just saying about don't die. Oops. Oops. Oh, shit. There we go. Well, I've got a few more activations of my Grand's blades now, because they were thieves. So there is that, I suppose. And there's no Empire in front of me, so perfect. Yeah, return the sword. I'm not gonna do that. Tarts, pies, and exotic lies. I have precisely 0 with which to buy them. So, I won't. Instead, I will... What are we dealing with? It's Northerners all the time, isn't it? So... I think I'm actually going to take the damage reduction and go with the exquisite blade here. Right, the Northerner village, we can deal with that. Time to go a-killing. The Tyrant of Frost. Unfortunately, I don't have the ice armor, but it is what it is.
I liked things when they were black and white. You make life complicated.
I thought I could get it in before he hit me. You try to kill him, it's my fucking kill. I did the work. Doesn't mean you get to... Right, we obtained justice for Rodan. We defeated the Northern Army. Ah. Taken back to the fort. Work is done. And we get the gold token, importantly.
Even now, we move in liminal spaces, the world changing and our understanding of it changing alongside.
So for crushing the Empire, for crushing the Northern Village with the help of the Empire, we get the Will of the Northerner. How's that going to help us in the long run? I haven't a fucking clue, but you know what? It was bothering me that I did have gold on that one, so you know what? Fuck it. There it is. Right, now Death. Death was the one that I needed 180... Or, yeah, 180 maximum health, wasn't it? So I'll tell you what, let's give that one a go. Yeah, we still got Estrella, that's fine. Clear and fill. Yeah, so what do we got? What are we dealing with here? Yeah, Man-Eating Tree will help me actually here. That's a good shout. Gnomish Exchange. No, I'll just get rid of that. Mage's Workshop to upgrade the equipment. No. Winter Solstice, no. Trade 2 blessings for that, no. But gaining a blessing's not a bad idea. Empire contacts, no, I'll get rid of that. Guaranteed combat on that one, but for guaranteed equipment. Street Fighter, speed bonus? Oh, for defeating it quickly, I presume. Cave of Wonders. Right, okay. Let's get Estrella's thing back in. We're not going to be dealing with curses, are we? I don't think so. Right, arm wrestling, get your ass back in there. And, Platinum equipment, gain fame. Add platinum gain. That's just reveal map. Gain gold, chance cards, lose life. That's fine. That gains me a weapon. Equipment, but companion KO. That's blessings. Gain resources. The maidens. Wait, I have a platinum card already on here. Is Shrine gonna be better than the Maiden? That's a question. No, I'm gonna bring the Maiden in. I don't know, just call it a hunch. Let's see. Give me a second here. Gain food blessing. No, hang on. Did I bring? Yeah, I did put Estrella's card in, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, that being the case then, equipment maximum life. Let's focus on maximum life. Fight Thieves, Unrest and Iron Peak can gain me maximum life. So I'll throw that in as a maybe. And I tell you what, I will take Winter Solstice in case I do have the blessings to give it. So be it. Right, equipment. Get rid of the Imperial Helmet, because I don't think that's going to help me. What does the Imperial Helmet even... No. Yeah, none of those are really going to help me. Put the Empire's Burden back in. Hunter's Blades is new. Dionysius's Revenge is new. Coward Bane, Pious Robes, Ring of Food. Really, the Emperor? Okay. I mean, we are going to be dealing with thieves here, so that's maybe not the worst idea. Right, Battered Helm, get rid of that. Night Sword. Against Shadows. Again, we're not really dealing with shadows, we're dealing with thieves, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's if I was fighting the Empire, which I'm... Well, I might be, actually, so I tell you what, give me the Worker's Hammer. I'd rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Anyway, let's defend ourselves against the Reaper.
Death was aptly named on your last visit. Let us see if you're any the wiser.
Hey, I won the last time we visited, thank you very much.
You have powerful enemies. You know that now. But did you know that then?
Oh, 170.
Did the Emperor understand you would destroy him before you even knew yourself?
Probably. Probably not. Who knows? Right. Coward's Bane... Right, I'm buying Emperor's Burden, even though it's going to take all of my gold, basically. I am buying the Emperor's Burden in case a fucking card comes up. Motherfucker. Oh well.
Can you reach the end of this challenge before you starve to death? Time will tell.
I don't know. Nothing personal. I still love it. I'm gonna kill you, but don't take it personally. Okay, I still have the Brigand Blades. Perfect.
You should not have crossed us.
I hit the wrong button. I've got to remind myself. Left trigger, sorry, L2 is the execution button, the finisher. R2 is the massive fuck everyone one. Right, one equipment from 2, okay. Pious robes or Imperial armor. Adds 20 maximum life while you have a one-handed weapon equipped. Yes, we'll take that over the Pious robes, I think. Okay. Paula Small, cast the city as you navigate Iron Peak. Principal, oh, this one, I remember. Ask about the Prince of Poisons, yeah, that's fine. Disheveled children, offer... Oh, shit. You lose 1 food, you gain 1 fame. Oh, this... Okay, yeah. Nah, we'll attack Mad Eye. Yeah, we get to deal with her again. Well, at least I haven't dropped any more frames since the very, very beginning. That's some benefit, I guess.
Nothing like the smell of gunpowder with the love of
Okay, I got a few riposts in there, so that's nice. I can't have much more to go until I've got that token. Oh, well, actually, there we go. Finally get the Brigand Blades token. Woohoo! What equipment from 2, okay. Wow, great options. Coward's Beam. Perform a flurry of 12 hits that cause a short stun when activated. Can be carried towards multiple targets. Each thieves defeated in combat increases weapon damage by 1. So it starts off weak, but gets really strong. Yeah, that's only charge bash against Northerners, though. That's not really going to help me, I don't think. Anytime a blessing is gained or lost, draw a gain card. No, I'll take the Coward's Bane.
I would have thought you'd find few cowards on the battlefield.
I would have thought you shut the fuck up. But, yeah. Father Galfrey perhaps has not mentioned us to the Reaper. Well, it is expected that an ally from the Thieves Guild proves no ally at all. Aww. Destitute Circus. They say an assassin is hunting someone in these parts. Forsooth, somebody looks just like you. How do you know it's not me? Ooh, the Hunter's Blades. Causes stun to the 2 enemies with the lowest life when activated. Enemies defeated while affected by stun drop gold, but it is a light weapon for 50 goblins. Ooh, okay. Not dealing with many goblins on this one. And very good food we've already seen. I'm okay with that. We'll just finish trading. Estrella threw a few coins at the dancing circus twins dressed as 2 halves of a pie. Oh. Right, okay. Alright, I'll ask about the Reaper. Okay, and we'll tune in for the night. Alright, let's hopefully get something that actually has health! Silencer of Greed and 4 of Steel, Dragging a Lock Chest. Or a guaranteed ring of food. I think I'm gonna go for the visible enemies. At least I don't need to worry too much about riposts anymore.
More evidence of the underbelly. On my mark.
Why would you... Never mind. Ow! I love how you managed to get that swing in despite being stunned. Oh, good hit, my friend.
To battle!
Very nice. Yes, you have a great back. Whew. Oh, I can put the Imperial armor on now. So I will. And now I have an incentive to put a one-handed weapon on. Okay, not terrible.
Games within games within games.
Oh, fuck. Alright, secret compartment didn't help. Damn it! Alright. No, don't change appearance. Changing my appearance ain't gonna help shit when it comes to being assassinated. Oh, actually it might, but yeah, never mind. Hey, Strela. Let's just finish. I'm not changing anything in here. Right, what I actually wanted to check was trade. Oh, Dionys's Revenge. Causes full weapon damage to all enemies when activated. If an enemy is killed, gain an extra usage. Ooh. Hit 120 enemies with this item to unlock the shard. Wow. Nice as that is, no. Right, man-eating tree. Throw a piece of equipment. I think I'll actually throw the brigand's blades. Oh, don't you just love sneezing fits? Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the brigand blades, honestly, because I don't think I need them anymore. I've got the shard, or the token, so, yeah. And it's a guaranteed maximum life increase. Very good. Very good. And actually, now that I've done that, I want to prioritize these. The Imperial Armor will put me up 20 more. Oh, that's the exit. Not ready yet. Right. Winter solstice. I don't have any blessings, do I? Nope. I can finally get this! Right, if we are to defend Farwater from the Empire, we will need help. Estrella leads you through town until you reach the cellar door of an abandoned farmhouse. My contact is of the Silt Ears, long thought lost. Estrella pulls aside the heavy cellar door and waves you in. You follow Estrella through damp corridors that burrow deep into the earth. Through here, she says. And what's your step? It's a land of fire, it looks like. Oh, I was out of the road of that. I call horseshit. It's all one way at the moment, so... Okay, I played that more reckless than I needed to. Right, the shit this way, so I'm gonna go and get it. That's fine. Ow, okay. Ow! Watch your step, she says. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, in that case, I need to go this way. Alright, anything else? Or is that it? That looks like it's it, actually, so that's fine. Alright, let's go. Okay. Estrella smiles. She doesn't enjoy visitors usually. The Empire have been after her for years. but we still gain 30 gold and 2 food. Estrella opens the door to a dimly lit cavern. A giant humanoid rat sits on a pile of rags. A tattered hood casts its face in shadows. Immense and grizzled, the rat's long snout is grey with age. You find your way past the cellar door of an abandoned farmhouse into the cavern hideaway of the last Siltier. It bears sharp teeth and rasps. What goes? Elder Queen, it is Estrella of Farwater. Your companion steps forward and bows. It has been many years since we last spoke, but I seek your help. A great army marches to take this town. The rat's milky eyes blink for a while before her ancient head nods. It taps a claw at a box full of artifacts, some old and rusted, others shining and new. Then it draws a symbol in the dust and raises one finger. Estrella nods. She wants the artifact Empire's Burden. Well, we'll give her it, now that we actually fucking have it, but ask about the Siltiers first. The Siltier hisses. No, none left. Only rats left. Estrella frowns with guilt. Long before either of us were born, the Siltiers were a significant presence in this land. Then, I believe, a past emperor decreed that they must be purged. So how did she come by her? When I was a child, I stumbled upon this underground maze and the Elder Queen quite by accident. This was, of course, long before I was even a soldier, before the propaganda campaigns declaring the Siltiers monstrous vermin to be eradicated. Estrella shakes the bad thoughts from her head and gazes sadly at the ancient rat. She saved my sister and me from an underground worm once. She was quite the fearsome fighter back then. I suppose she's getting quite long in the tooth now. She must be at least 300 years old. And is she really royalty? Estrella shrugs. This was all before my time, so I can't be sure. When I was a child, when she was less old, she referred to herself as Elder Queen. Now she just calls herself Rat. The Empire doesn't have much official interest in their history. From what I've heard, the Siltiers did have royalty, kings and queens and princes. And that's the line that's making me think that this is actually the Queen of Plague. Well, I have the fucking Burden, Empire's Burden artifact, so you know what? Here. Hope it's worth it. You place the artifact at the Siltier's feet. The rat paws at it before pushing it into a box at her side. Estrella bows again. The Siltier doesn't appear to notice and exits the cave. It will take some days for her to craft the upgrade. Upgrade?
A gift for a gift. A respectful way to deal with the last of the Queens of Plague.
It is the Queens of Plague!
My original cohort. Yet their time has passed. It will not come again.
Wow! Wow. Just one more way that the first game wraps its way into the second. Meanwhile, we should head west, where the sky is clear. Captain Belmere is leading a scouting party there. He is an old ally and good friend. He may be convinced to help defend Farwater. Wow. I was not ready for that. I said it as a joke, but wow, apparently it really is. Oof, only just got that.
Victory. You are learning.
Don't patronize me. Alright, what are you? Cave of Wonders, okay. I'll reroll both those two. Oh, I got close as well. You select a fine-looking bejeweled skull that instantly explodes with green fire. No! But at least it's the life and not the maximum life. Oh, wow. Really, game? You select a tapestry with yourself depicted in various scenes, each time dying in a different way. In your surprise, the tapestry catches fire from your torch and is quickly consumed. Huh. Again, I'm fine with you taking life, just don't take max life. Oh, for God's sake. Are you kidding me? What? You select an ornately carved wand that suddenly shatters, impaling you with splinters. Oh God, ow. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Right. Woo! The
So much
Deontai's
revenge permeates the world these days. I cannot help but feel responsible.
Can causes full weapon damage to all enemies when activated if enemies kill gained an extra usage. Okay. Hit a ton. Ooh, okay. Wait. Oh, it's an artifact. It's not a. Okay. Alright, let's carry on. And, yeah, I think this is the last floor.
Put a big enough price on a man's head, and you'll find every weevil crawls out of the woodwork in order to claim it.
Aw, diddums. Alright, let's go. Light weapons are definitely the preferred option, but I don't got none anymore, apart from the basic one. Ow. The fuck was that? Oh, it's... Oh. Yeah, I just... Okay, now that I know how that item works, that's not bad. So technically it's only 3 uses, but if you kill someone with the use, you don't lose the... You don't lose the thing for it. That's nice. And steady heart. Huge failure is considered a failure. Yeah, whatever. Right.
Begins.
I'm not ready to go that way
Can you
yet.
withstand it?
I can withstand it, but not for 170. Alright, what have you got equipment-wise? The Empire's burden again. I see, that's 50 gold ones. That's not going to help me. Honestly, I don't want any of them. I will, however, just buy some food. And... okay, you don't actually give me maximum life. That sucks.
It seems everybody wants you dead, from the high to the low.
That's alright. Yeah. What more do you want me to say?
On my mark.
What was that game?
To battle.
Oh, you died. Oh, damn. There we go. Not amazing, but not terrible. The Reaper will end you. Yeah, I get 4 fame. Why do you put in 3? Okay. Should have Ace Pious Robes or Empire's Bird. Oh, I don't really want any of them. That's the honest truth. I don't want any of them. Give me the Pious Robes then. I don't know, maybe I could sell it. I'll keep the Imperial Armor though. Right, anything else in here for trade? The Hunter's Blades and the Ring of Food. Nah. Hey, General Store, what are you selling? Will of the Emperor. Will of the Emperor, okay. Deal 100 damage to a random enemy thief and restores after combat. That's probably not bad. What's the Ribby Ring? Gain plus 10 maximum life while you have more blessings and curses. Yeah, I'll grab that. And actually, you know, I will grab the Will of the Emperor, but I'm not going to put it on yet.
I wonder how the Emperor feels about his precious wrath now, eh?
I'm going to take a drink as well, because I do need one. He says as he can't open the can. Oof, okay. Not really anything more I can do, so I think I'm just gonna, leave. Ah, spider trap, okay. Right. 2 equipment cards and with faction traits, okay. Alright. Alright. What? You cut down the remains of the hapless victor while they find nothing more than old boots. Right, yep. Armor defense reduced from 18 to 1. Wow, game. Wow. Would you like to equip it? Would you like to go fuck yourself. Damaged but usable. Barely. Oh, nice. That just came in. The Maiden. That's a good card. Right. I'm going to ask for a longer life, please. 185. Very nice. And you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll see what this last card is.
I wonder how the bards will sing your songs when the time comes. There's going to be a lot to leave out, I think.
Cheeky fuck. Come across a bare knuckle competition in an alley. An old man with few remaining teeth notes your interest. When choosing your opponent, remember that your purse, if you survive, will depend on how quickly you beat them. Fight the Northerners, fight the Empire, fight the thieves, and fight the goblins. What are you? Yeah, you're Empire. Was Empire an option? Yes, Empire was an option. So, this is going to temporarily cost me a little bit of health. Wait, because it's a two-handed weapon, which is fine. But it's, yeah, it's fine. So, yeah, we're going to fight the Empire. You point out the Empire guards nearby who are betting on the fights rather than arresting anybody. Look, if the Empire wants me dead, I'm going to take as many of them out as I can.
Rolling in the streets like commoners, I'd hope for better.
There you go. A few more activations of that, hell yes. And it would have been more powerful because it takes my weapon stat as the damage. Hey, I unlocked the Coward's Bane. Very nice. Alright, Coward's Bane. Would you like to equip the Coward's Bane? Not at the moment. Okay. 3 food, very nice. And equipment gain. The Ring of Food. Ugh, okay. 2 food's not at this point. It's not going to do me any good, so I'm going to continue with this. Oh, the Hunter's
Twinned
Blades. Okay.
weapons for the skillful hunter.
Nah. Well, I don't actually want that. Unfortunately, I have to go with a single-handed weapon, which, unfortunately, is only the neglected sword. So, nothing more for me to do. I am just going to set up a campfire and eat some food to make sure that I have enough health to survive this. The Reaper's not to be underestimated. No, true. You forgot the Brigand's Blades again, do you? Okay. You know what? Let's just, finish trading, break camp, and, try to survive this. Your unease grows as you return to the flailing dragon once more. Every shadow and bush seems like it may conceal your hunter. Survive the Reaper, surprise the Reaper. The Innkeeper looks up as you enter. Ah, my favorite adventurer, and still alive, I see. He goes on to relate the worrying news that his tavern has come to the Reaper's attention. My sources say he will arrive here sometime tomorrow. It seems your destiny is at hand, warrior. Well, we're going to turn in for the night because I've done what I need to. In the morning, the innkeeper bids you farewell. Good luck, warrior. You hear no sound as it strikes you. No sound, no warning, not even a hint that the Reaper has appeared behind you. You stagger to your knees, enchanted shaft of the Reaper's famous magical arrow protruding from your side. You recover from the force and magic of the arrow as your assailant appears, approaching cautiously. You possess strong magic indeed to shrug off my arrow, as would an ogre or golem, he remarks, as you remove the shaft and inspect it. You hear the familiar chant, oh, perfect. Okay, so now that I've got that, you hear the familiar chant of the innkeeper as magic fills your veins, returning your vigor in a rush. Fine, the blade it is then. The Reaper readies his blades to finish you off. Well, I have blades of my own, thank you very much. 9 apiece, 9 apiece. There's 7 apiece, so that's 18. You aren't going to do anything against shadows, are you? No. No. No, but I will equip this now, at least. Alright, let's go! Oops.
2 arms.
Ah, damn it! Ah, that was bad timing on my part. Instead of the execution, I just used the damn thing. I like that. The Reaper lies dead at your feet, but searching his body reveals few clues as to who sent him. You return to the inn to recover from your ordeal and plan your next move. But I have a gold token, so fuck you.
Do not be fooled. You have stood against the emissary of death, but you still have not met him face to face.
For surviving the Reaper's arrow with lots of life to spare. The Reaper's arrow. And sacrificial bond. We also got a couple of other regular tokens while we were at it. For your combat prowess with my brigand blades. The Cutthroat's blades. And for enlisting the help of a Siltier in your fight for Farwater. We get the Empire Captain Belmare. Well, that's 2 more gold tokens in our arsenal. In fact, the only one that we have successfully done that we don't have the gold token for now is actually the Moon. And that's the one that has the 12 people that I need to recruit to my cause. Now, I'm going to take a quick break, because I have been going 2.5 hours at this point, and I do need to stretch my legs a little bit. But when I come back, we are either going to do the Moon and go for the gold on that, or we're going to make a start on the Sun, which I know nothing about. Either way, give me a couple of minutes, please. Alrighty, folks, I am back now. I am really sorry that took so long. My body decided it does not like me very much at the moment. I was dealing with migraines all of this morning, and well, it's not pretty. Let's just put it that way. Right. Despite my extended absence, I have had a bit of a think. And I have decided I am going to try the moon again. I'm going to give it a go, and I'm going to try and do things a little bit differently. Now that I've gone through it once already, I am just going to try to see if I can figure out where the two people that I could have recruited were, and how I fucked it up. I mean, the fact I got 10 of them actually was not bad. And I might try and explore some of the alternative options as well, just to see if there's a different way of things playing out. So, we're going to give this another go. I'm going to clear and fill, yep. Now, they're recommending I go with Kolbjorn here. I think, given dice plays are going to be a thing in this one, Kolbjorn's probably not a bad idea, so I'm going to put Estrella on hold for a moment here. Just don't tell her that. Now, also, yes, they're not afraid to throw curses at me either. That is absolutely true. We are also going to need, for one card in particular, we're going to need a fuck ton of money, so I'm going to want ways to, well, have money. So I'm going to get rid of the trading house. I'll keep that one. I'll get rid of that one. Gain resources. Lose resources. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that, yeah. Factored equipment, but it's also weakened. Get rid of that. Interception, that's actually not bad, yeah. Little Devil to potentially remove curses and gain a whole load of shit. Yeah, that's fine. Silver Deer, I'm going to get rid of that because that's just going to get a bit complicated. Ooh, they want me to have Wishing Well. Okay. Alright. Let me see if there's any gold. Okay, well, let's throw in arm wrestling. That's kind of a no-brainer. Goblin Town gives gold. Yes, that's right. So yeah, I'll throw Goblin Town in. That's fine. And I do have a shard for Tortures. So I'll tell you what, I haven't figured out how to get the shard on that one, but I'll throw it in. Why not? And I could do Confused Thief, but I'm not going to. Lone Shark, fuck off. Pickpocket's not going to get me that much. Gain gold, fame check. That's a fame check, okay. Gain fucking. It's a thief ambush. Okay. You know what? In the absence of really much anything else, let's throw Encounter the Departed. Alright, equipment. I'm curious to see what they give me here. Gladiator's Visage. Right, Jousting Armor gives me another chance at that with increased difficulty. Okay. That's a double-edged sword very much here, but that's okay. I mean, that has potential. Kolbjorn's traps are, interesting, to say the least. I'll get rid of that, actually. Cry of Victory. You and your companions deal 200% damage and enemies inflict 25% less damage for 8 seconds, okay? But restores after combat. Okay. The Spiked Bone Guard, okay. holy mace, the peeler. The peeler, okay. And yes, oh yeah, how am I doing on Sapper's Bolt? 8 of 10 already. Wow, okay. Well, we're already making good progress on that one. Right. What the hell else do I want? That's a good question, actually. Put the Marksman's Bane on here, and am I carrying any shield equipment cards? Or even here? Right, Mark of Damnation's not going to help me, nor's the Battered Helm. And to be fair, the Goblin Griefers might not either, so there is that. So I'm going to throw in plus 10 gold, and I'm going to put in, to start, the Tactician's Buckler as well. Oh, actually, hang on, no, Night Sword. Oh, that's, okay, I get shadows. Okay. Bear with me a sec, folks. I've got Ring of the Feast, okay. The Holy Mace, oh god. That's to undead. Right, let me get rid of the Holy Mace, and I'm gonna put in... I've got the Marksman's Bane there already, actually. Wind's Return, that's for mages, that's not going to help me. The Broad Shield, it's a heavy shield, okay. Although I haven't heard the Brigand Shield here, so just because it is new, let's throw that one in there. Right. This could go any number of ways. Let's see if we can figure out how to get the way that has 12 Conspirators by the end of it.
Final
so we've
chapter
seen this
of our
already.
story approaches. The cards are set in motion.
I love it saying Estrella disappears into the crowd, saying she's got some business to attend to. Yeah, except it's Colbjorn that's in our party right now. First, you explore the districts and gain other support to your cause. Yep. So, yeah, there's our check. That's fine. I'm inconspicuous right now. It's fine. Colbjorn not so much, but, yeah. Okay, Corrupted City. I think this is just a fight, actually. Okay, so I do have the Buckler. But I'll keep the Goblin Griefers for now, just in case. Okay. Not amazing, but not terrible. Oh yeah, so this is the first time we've equipped the Goblin Griefer, so this will tell us what it's all about. Simple enchantment is woven into these blades that only a fool would be flummoxed by it. Or a goblin.
Our time has come, so be it.
I love the rat there. Okay, so these don't do much damage, but they hit fucking quickly, so honestly, I'm okay with that. Alright, yeah, I'll search for spoils. Ooh, Sapper's Bolt. I need a bit more fame, but that's okay. 10 gold, I'm okay with that too. 4, fuck me. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, nobody's... that's fine. Throw those two. I'm just gonna have to accept the curse. It's a bad person come to kill the Emperor! Woohoo! Dealer adds 1 Brimstone monster card to the deck. Oh, God. Thankfully, the bustle of the city swallows you up again. Alright. Ah, Pageant Wagon. Now, this is where someone did join our cause before. So, in fact, I think there were 2 here. Alright. I know you are. Fine, I'll be the baker. The play starts off with a hag knocking on the pantomime door. Oh, Baker, I've come for your hand in marriage. You know what? I'm gonna try this a little bit differently. I'll greet her with a kiss. The crowd claps and jeers as you plan to kiss on the actress or actor playing the hag. They play the part with spectacular realism. Oh boy. Oh shit, 20 gold. Okay. Oh, my love, dearest of hearts, I brought you a cake. The hag croaks, removing a petrified cake from the folds of her apron. The cake is spotted with mold. Take a bite of the cake or abandon the farcical endeavor. In for the penny. No pun intended. The cake tastes of cinnamon and is so stale that you were forced to drag your teeth along its rock-hard surface to scrape some crumbs off. Oh. Oh, God, that sounds horrible. Cinnamon. The crowd watches in morbid fascination. Okay, yeah. Well, 20 more gold out of it, yeah. Then, inexplicably, a caged boar is dragged on stage. The hag looks at you expectantly. Release the boar or propose to the boar. Release it, fuck it. Before anybody can stop you, you open the cage. The boar blinks, startled, before charging off the stage and into the screaming crowd. Its tusks gouge your leg as it makes escape. Oof. Knight of Steel. Okay. The boar gores an innocent bystander before disappearing with a snort down an alley. Other than the person bleeding out, the crowd assumes this is all part of the show. Oh, wow, what a gold on this one. You see old Patton signaling for you to wrap up the performance. Well, first off, denounce the Empire. The crowd regards your speech with suspicion. They're sure to alert the Empire. That's fine. Alert away. But Herder the Aproned! I still love that name. A single member of the audience, a woman in a dirty apron, looks inspired by your speech. Hello, Herder the Apron. You hope that old Patton is happy with your performance. I think he's appalled that, yeah, anyway. Ooh, 25 gold. I was going for the 20, but the lag put me into 25. I'll take that. The crowd cheers and throws coins onto the stage as you bow. You've put on a good show. Thank you. Oh, Patton is impressed by your dedication to the role. His charcoal dyes well with tears. Now this is acting. And we have Old Pattern. And I can now equip the Sapper's Bolt, so I shall do exactly that. Defeat 10 enemies with the item. Okay. Your escapades at the pageant wagon have increased your notoriety. And then some.
If wishes were truly granted, we would not be here, you and I.
Well, I can't even argue against that, to be fair, but I suppose the only argument you can make is if you don't wish, you definitely won't get. You find an ornate wishing well in the centre of town. Shiny coins gleam below the surface of the water. Excuse me. A sign nearby warns, be careful what you wish for. Throw some coins into the well or take some coins from the well. I have 55 coins. I'll throw a few in. I'll throw 10 in.
That will set you in good stead from here.
The gods are somewhat pleased with your offering, so I lose 10 gold. But I get a blessing. Deal 30% extra damage in the next combat, then discard. Ugh, really? That's it? Alright. Alright, the corrupted city again. Okay. Fishmongers. How dare the fishmongers stand in my way! Don't you know I come from an island of fishers? Fishers? Oh, I hit the wrong one. We'll call that a tag team, shall we? What the hell happened to your arm? Okay, and we have the token for Sapper's Bolt. Very nice. So whatever happens here, this will already be... Oh yes, that was only for one battle, that's right. Alright, we'll search for the spoils. Hopefully food is among them, because... Empire's Burden of the Brigand Shield. Show me the Brigand Shield. Draw a life gain card after every encounter in which you received a gain card, excluding the camp. But it is a heavy shield, so you have to have a one-handed weapon. I'll just use the Brigand Shield, yeah?
A wonderful defense
Oh,
for
thank
those who
you.
strip corpses of their boots.
Don't judge me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat the curse, whatever I do here. So yeah. Lonely Sorrow. While your companion is disabled, life gain from eating is halved rounded down. While he's disabled, okay. This time I will take the Colborn's die. Oh, thank you. Alright, 2 fame. Fine? That's fine. Alright, dark alleys. So 6 of frost carrying a lock chest. Or guaranteed spike bone guard. Okay. Let's go to the unguarded one. Yeah, it's an ambush, it's fine. Only because I haven't seen this item before. Unfortunately, I do have to do this on my lonesome. Oh, just straight up missed. Oops. I'll just pretend that didn't happen. Alrighty, 4 more fame. Right, spike going.
A suit of armor suited to your temperament.
Well, it's better than the armor of God. Charge bash causes bleed to a single target. Okay, bleed causes damage over time and slow. Excludes undead and corrupted. Basic bash causes a brief stun. Can easily escape from snares. Discard and ignore the first curse that you draw. Ooh. Well, I already have a curse, but still, that's interesting. But it does reduce my move. Yeah, I'll still equip that. That's fine. Alright, bodies of the vanquished.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Alright, what do we got? 20 alive, very nice. 15 life, very nice. And 10 gold. Woohoo! Alright, let's go through the checkpoint. And we'll try to stay inconspicuous. So of course I don't. Because nothing's ever easy. Very nice. I still have to remember I do have the sapper's bolt. Okay, I'm a bit more recognizable, but that's okay. Okay, more corruption, yay! Buddy, hey! I get my buddy Colbjorn back! Hey Colbjorn, do you know I made a song about you? Oops. Ugh. Oops, missed. Hey, Panther, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope all is well. All is okay. All is not too bad with the world. How is yourself as I, Luke the Corrupted? Oh, that's nice. Reveal 3 encounters is kind of worthless, but, okay, so there's the way out. Fates. Okay. Right, let's try not to pick up a curse this time. Jesus Christ. Nah, I'll take the curse because my armor will get rid of it. Have you no shame? Yeah, well, there you go. Bye. Oh no, I'll roll a fucking 13. There we go. Nice. That's fine. That swallows me up. Right, what were these cards? Right, Carriage of the Departed, and will give me coins, which I will need. And Fate's Dealing. Not sure. I can't remember what that one is, actually. Alrighty. Carriage of the Departed. Rolling through the streets of Hull, yep. No, I'll just take that. This, fortunately, does not need to be perfect. 11 bodies. Oh my god. And another 8. So it's only going to give me 19 coins, but that's fine. That's fine. It's the coins. That's all I needed. Right, okay. Allah closes her eyes and speaks. We do not control fate's course, but we can examine the weave and guide your path. Or you can carve your own path, carve it through the Black Knight's heart, and you will be rewarded. What weapons do I have? Just that. Okay. No, I'll fight the Black Knight, thank you very much. A bold choice, Iowa says. Good fortune will smile upon you as long as you survive. Defeat the Black Knight outright for a king's bounty. I'm all for that, thank you very much. The more money I can get before I get to, I think it's the apothecary, the better. So. The protector of prisoners being held beyond the mortal realm. What was that? That was weird. Like, the game just lagged when I tried to take a screenshot. Good lord. I can't move! Wow, 40 seconds is not enough time. You live, and that is fortunate in itself. Like the sun, fate shines on all of us that are not in shadow. None of them are gold, unfortunately. Ugh, all that for 3 food, really.
Let's see what you do with that, given your position.
Before I actually go... Colburn roasts the whole fish in the tavern fireplace. The innkeep looks chagrined, but intimidated by the northerner's size, he says nothing. Alrighty. A gentleman selling a collection of assorted items is set up outside the tavern. Probably to better swindle drunken tavern goers with his exorbitant prices. Ooh, Ring of the Feast, that's a new one. Gain plus 5 food whenever you receive a blessing. I mean, it's good, but I don't want it. I will, however, cook some food. No, I don't want to buy food. I will, however, just cook some food. The clink of glasses and bustle of the city outside make for a strangely cozy atmosphere. That'll do. Alright, let's see how badly fucked we are here. We are recognizable. Thanks! You move along with the crowd. The soldiers manning the gate do not notice anything amiss. It's already better than last time. Yep, so 2 checkpoints left and right. That makes sense, yep. Ah, Goblin Town. We are going to visit the Gold Mountain first, I think. Good. Very good. 25, 40, 55. And then I'll go into Goblin Town itself. That's fine. Pff, nice. An ancient golem ring of his prune saying the array of teas down by the bank. Yep. Places a bag in your hand and shakes his little head when you offer payment. I am happy knowing that the tea will either strengthen you greatly or kill you. Well, thank you very much. 5 foot. And there go the emergency horns. That's fine. I got what I was after. Ooh, tarts, pies, and exotic lies. Jolly weave. So that'll be exotic fruits today. Okay. Yep, keep going with it. Yeah, I'll pay him. 10 gold for 15 food. Hell yes. I'll buy some more exotic fruits. I'll pay 10 for that as well, yep. That's fine. You know what? I'll buy one more. Yep. And I think that'll do for now. Let's go left first. Ooh, okay, fallen treasure. The Ring of the Feast, eh? I nearly bought that. I'm glad I don't need to now.
Try not to be too greedy. There is much to be gained, but gluttony gets us nowhere.
Oh, I would have got that if that hadn't been there. Balls. Ow. Ow! Alright, let's get past the checkpoint. Nope, we'll redraw that. Ugh. Ah, oh well. That was bound to happen at some point. Honestly, though, I'm okay with it. I hit the button, but I was mid-attack. Damn it. Okay. Not pretty, but we're through it. And we get fuller fame for our troubles. Ah, the apothecary. Here we go. How many coins do I have? 99, it looks like. Okay. The apothecary is inundated with a tense rabble of city inhabitants. As you get closer, you notice the door's been barred shut. An elderly woman is on her knees weeping, clutching a pearl necklace to her chest. Open up! Have you no heart? A heavy-set blacksmith pounds on the door. My daughter has succumbed to the rot. His voice cracks. The rest of the crowd shrinks away from the man, some covering their mouths fearfully. No, we're just gonna go straight in, I think. Because there was one round the back, if I remember right. How many conspirators did we get? We got the girl that I gave the potion to, and there was one at the back as well. Alright, we'll find another way. Hopping over the side gate and squeezing past crates, you find the back door to the apothecary. It's unlocked, but a thin bird-like woman stands by the door, scrutinizing you. This is the one that I spoke to, and she joined me immediately, so yeah, we'll greet her. Hello, she says with a curt nod. I am Jorhel. My twin is Giannis. I have heard that you want to destroy the Empire, and now that I see you are strong of brow and crooked of nose, I believe in your quest. Jorhelm the twin pledges her service to your cause. Alright, so we're at 3 now. She bids you goodbye as you enter the apothecary back door. Giannis will want to help you too, if you can find her. The owner, a bespectacled, spindly gentleman, jumps at your surprise entrance. Ah, well, if you're the owner, here, what's 50 gold gonna get me? He considers the heaping pile of gold, then, with a sigh, pulls a large crate out from behind the counter. Inside you see dozens of small bottles of amber liquid. Here, take them. I never claimed this was a cure, but desperate times make desperate people. Okay. It is here that you explain your quest. The bespectacled apothecary nods. If you can fix this, yes, I will join your cause. Mullen the apothecary pledges his service to my cause. I think that's one I missed before. Nice! The townsfolk outside the apothecary fall to their knees in gratitude when you hand out the little amber bottles. One bottle is left over. You keep it for yourself. John the blacksmith and Harriet the window. Window? And Harriet the window. The window, yes. And we've got 4 more notoriety. That's fine. Wow, so I actually got 2 more recruits right there. Shit. Okay. I won't complain. Ah, that's the way out. Okay, no, I'm not ready to leave yet. Alright, 5 food, but I have to get past the damn soldiers again. Ugh. That was the 3rd one, okay. No! Oh, and one of them is brimstone. Oh no. Alright, let's have a look. Oops. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not doing well this time. Well, that at least gets rid of you. Way. Oh, Bjorn! Oh, Bjorn, where are you? Not the one I was aiming at, but okay. It was that elite that fucked me. Also, my hand is starting to hurt. Like, I've cricked it, but it won't crick back. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Arse. Game. Game? Well, this is a new one. Well, I'm dead. You must complete your current encounter! I can't! I died so hard, the game doesn't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to, quit and do this again. Mulligan! Alright, hopefully that doesn't screw me over too much. It's gonna look a little weird in your end for a second. I apologize. There's not much I can do about it. Alright, okay. Alright, game's booting back up now. Give me a second. Okay. Should be coming up any second now if it hasn't already. I thought for a moment the game didn't know what to do there. Alright, let's go. I'll try this shit again. Oh, it's throwing me back into this. Well, I tell you what. Because I died, and I died legitimately, I'm not going to cheese it. I did die legitimately, so, yeah. But I did get the token for, that would be the Sapper Bolt, won't it? For sabotaging your foes with the Sapper's Bolts. We get the Frost Bolt with another token on it, good lord. That's okay. I died legitimately, so I'm happy to just take that as a forfeit. Right, so now my equipment. Does that mean my equipment down here has changed? Okay, no, the sapper's bolts are still in here, so I can still use them. So, what was the new one that we got? That'll be over by artifacts, won't it? There it is, the frost bolt. I'm guessing they're going to be useful against, like, northerners, but I don't know. We'll find out together. Either way, let's try this one again. Ow! Starting from scratch, unfortunately, but, I mean, what can you do? You know, especially when the game decides to kill you and then not continue.
And so the moment of truth comes. The plan is in place, and the decision made. An emperor must die.
Alright, unfortunately, having to reboot the game has also reset the vault. So, sorry guys. Anyone that was hoping to start me a 3 foot or become king for a day, yeah, sorry. 7 of Blight, okay. Honestly, I'm fine with this. Notoriety is not that much of an issue to me. I mean, it kind of is when you're dealing with Brimstone Knights.
I wish you no harm, yet we will do what we must.
You just... That was a kill. Yeah, you can just, you can die up there. Thank you for your attention to the matter. Just die. Alright, searching. Ooh, that's not bad. And that's not bad either.
Games within games within games.
Okay, well, I rolled a 12. That's fine.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
Oh, that's not a bad roll, actually. That's a worse roll. Oh, fucking steal a phalanx. Yay! Alright, general store. What have you got? The Brigand Shield, the Cry for Victory, the Empire's Burden, and the Spiked Bone Guard. I'll take that, yeah.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
And then I'll sell you the tacticians. Wait, you have you've got shield reflect. You don't. I'll keep it for the moment in case I get anything that needs reflections. Ah, the pageant wagon. Right, okay. We'll be the baker. I'm not even gonna bother with pain this time. The marriage is off. That's fine. I will punch a hag in the face. Right. And, yep, curse is on the cards here. Get your attention. You know what? I'll eat the meal. Fuck it. Sit down and comment about how beautiful the audience is. The crowd claps vigorously at this. Okay. 15 gold. Okay. And denotes the Empire. Okay, so there's the aproned bitch.
Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
Okay, very good. I just wanted to avoid the curse, that's all.
Decision.
And old pattern. Very good. You enter the competition of arm fucking wrestling. Right, Colborn, I expect you to bail me out if I have to. Jesus. Colborn, stand by. Yeah, fine. Oh, thank God for that. Noodle arms! Hi to you too, Cheese. By the way, Cheese, I've got a question for you. I think I know the answer to it, but, I'm gonna ask anyway. So in Estrella's, storyline missions, she's got the path that she meets, I forget her exact name, but, she meets the Queen Rat. And the dealer did actually make reference to the fact that he misses, his kings, queens, and princes and whatnot. Is the Queen Rat actually meant to be a surviving Queen of Plague? Yeah, she's the Queen of Plague. I thought so. I thought that at the time, but it's nice to have a confirmation of that. All right, Brass Hag can go do one. So in the space of 4 cards, I have beaten a hag at arm wrestling and beaten a hag. Just beaten her. I'm doing well this round. Also, geez, I actually had a game crash not too long ago. Or not so much a game crash, but like a straight up soft lock. So I'll have the VOD up a little later, but yeah, so where are we now? 3 hours 47. So yeah, you got something against hags. Yeah, it feels like it. Yes, if you go back to probably round about the 3 hour 30 mark-ish, you'll see I got into, did he have to quit the game? Yes, I did actually, because it was weird. Because I got into a fight, I died in the fight, so it came back to this screen. It came back to this screen, and then it gave me, like, the death notification. Don't suppose you grabbed the game log before you did... No, I didn't know I could. Shit. But at least I have visual proof of it. Yeah, because what it did is it came back to this dealer screen with the death animation on the page, but it just never progressed. He never said anything. Nothing ever happened. What time did you say? So we are 3 hours and 48 minutes into this stream. It was only about 15 minutes ago at most, so about the 3:30 mark. Give or take. If I remember, once I'm done with the stream, I'll leave you a whisper I'll either whisper you in Twitch, or I'll just ping you on the Discord server. But yeah, basically it was on this screen, the death notification came up, but nothing happened past that. No way to progress it. The start button, or in my case, the start button, still worked. I still had full control over everything. I tried to forfeit, but it was like, no, you must finish the current encounter before you can forfeit. But it was stuck. So I literally just had to quit the game and come back in. And it put me back as if I had not died in the fight. So it was in the same game just before I had gone to the encounter card. It was really weird. But I quit out of it just out of fairness. The in-combat flag never got cleared by the sounds of things. Maybe. But, we autosave before every encounter. Yeah, no, fair enough. But I've decided to force forfeit it because, you know what? I died legitimately. Anyhow, Hagsby fucked. Did the dealer mock you for save scumming? Wait, he can mock you for save scumming? No, he didn't. Oh, that's funny. Right, I've got 50 gold. I kind of want to hang on to it in case I get the apothecary. No, wait, no. Apothecary was on the second page, wasn't it? Yeah, if we detect that an autosave was loaded without the game quitting normally, then he has a chance to comment on it. Which is fun or funny in general. No, I genuinely didn't. And it wasn't like an Alt F4 either. It was just a straight up quit from menu. Right. What equipment do you have? Cry of Victory, Spike Bone Guard, Empire's Burden. Ooh. Spike Bone Guard's tempting. Alright, yeah, I will. And I'll just put it on, yeah. Anything I can sell? Not for much. But when there's been a crash, it doesn't quite land the same. Yeah, but that's the weird thing. What would this fall under? Would this fall under a crash or a potential save scum? Even though it was technically neither. Anyway, I'm inconspicuous. Let's see if I can stay that way. I guarantee you I don't. Okay, I know which one it's not. Ooh, Fate's Dealing. Alrighty, follow the Weaver, fight the Black Knight. Given that I've only got 40 seconds to fight the Black Knight. No? Oh Jesus. Lose 2 equipment, that's a rough one. I'll take 20 life damage. Your path will be paved with both fortune and misfortune. Have faith. I missed it. Was it survive the Black Knight for 40 seconds or defeat him in 40 seconds? Technically, it's just survive him in 40 seconds. But she does say if you defeat him in 40 seconds, you get a king's ransom or something like that. Right, what am I wanting to avoid here? Okay, 1 equipment from 2. This spinny sure is fast. Yeah, I was looking to see what was in there. That's all it was. We've offered what insight we can, but the path is still yours to walk. That's fun. The Empire's Cry of Victory. Yeah? I mean, Empire's Burden would probably have been the better option, but whatever. I want to try it.
It is not too late to plan better.
Dude, it's always too late to plan better. You know what? Take my gold.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
Hey, I like that patience. The gods are extremely pleased with your offering. I lose 25 gold, but I get the Defiant Permanent Blessing. 10% extra damage in combat if your companion is not with you. Okay. Morton's Magic Door! What? Escape. Optionally, move directly to the level exit after any encounter where you gained a life pain card. Cannot be used at camp. Morton's Magic Door. Optionally, move directly to the level exit. That is a strange blessing. Oh, there's the exit. Steel phalanx. No, I'm gonna go back and check what the other card is. Ooh. One little ouch and you nope on out of there. Yeah, no, I already know I'm gonna suffer on this one. Oh shit, speaking of suffering, I have no food. Well, I need monies first, so... Alright, 20, 35, 55, 80, not bad. Or 90, sorry. And yeah, we'll try to explore Goblin Town. Try being the operative word here. Damn! Who's obscure all creatures screaming, yada yada yada. Oh well. Moves me to a random encounter card. Well, that was my last one on the floor, so you're good. Ooh, okay. Oh, it randomly pulls the cards. That's interesting. I also just realized I should have camped, but oh well. Well, I'm still inconspicuous, so maybe I'll actually get through this one not too bad. You didn't see anything. Why did it pull those cards back up? Oh, okay. Right. I don't want to starve, so I will trade. You eat your fish that you totally found from... Where were you hoarding a fish, Colbjorn? And I'm starving here. Why couldn't you have given me a bite? Oh, just give me 3 food. Actually, give me 4 food. Fuck it. And what are you selling? Ooh, the peeler. I haven't seen this yet. I'm not going to buy it, even though it's 61 coins and I can't afford it. Perform a powerful strike that causes 300% damage and completely removes armor. No wonder they're calling it the peeler. Bash causes additional damage to armor, but it is a heavy weapon. Destroy the armor of 15 armored empire. So when they say, okay, so when they say armored empire, are they meaning the ones actually holding the shield, or the ones that you actually have to bash to break to hit them? Or like the wearable kind? I'm not buying it, but that's still good to know. There is a shard on that, so I'll need it at some point. The ones you have to bash. Okay, bash. The wearable ones. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll break camp. Oh, my alarm is going off, and I have a very nice amount of money. Okay, buy healing, buy food, buy information. People in the community call it the can opener. It does look like a can opener, to be fair. Oh, fucking hell. Why is the exit here? I always thought it had to be over the left or the right. Alright, well, we'll go left. Ah, the apothecary. Right, remember how this one worked, so we'll just rattle through it. Find another way in, greet the bird-like woman to get Jorhelm, throw 50 gold at the apothecary order to get Mullen, John, and Harriet. Yes, Harriet the window opener. Or no, Harriet the window, that's what I said. Still inconspicuous, I'll take that. We'll try to stay inconspicuous. Alright. Oh.
A balance of
The
resources.
cemetery already!
No one
Wow.
wants to perish wealthy, but starving.
Right. The stillness of the cemetery provides a welcome respite from the city. Only 2 people walk the grounds today. A weathered gravedigger named Tomas and an old woman in a flowered bonnet. The woman introduces herself as Hild and asks you to accompany her to her husband's grave. She pulls you close conspiratorially and glares at Tomas. I think they added more stairs. The gravedigger makes a baffled noise in disagreement. Now, last time I was able to get Hild to the I was able to get healed. Can I do anything with Tomas, though? Because I tried to say, hey, do you want to join me? And Tomas said he wasn't interested. Also, this is the one that I was thinking of when there were so many rolls for 18. I tell you what, let's do healed first, in a manner of speaking. Healed takes your arm, leads you through a large stone arch towards the tombs. 3 eyes, she says, pointing at a strange symbol of 3 dots etched upon the gate. That's lucky. Past graves and flowers you climb until you reach a huge primitive stone tomb fallen mostly to ruin. It is devoid of any markings other than 3 dots bored over the entrance. I appreciate this encounter. Why? Ah, here! Hill dusts the walls here and there with her handkerchief as she descends the ancient steps into the tomb. You can barely make out her white dress and her crinkled eyes. She beckons you to follow. Now, last time I followed her into the tomb, but I can't imagine waiting outside is going to help me here. Not to mention, I think there were goodies down here, so, yeah, I'm going to follow her in. You hurry after Hild, something flickers in the passage ahead, and the old woman disappears into the darkness. 14, very nice. You head deeper into the tomb. It is dark here, and unusually warm. You take a tentative step, feeling the smooth marble underfoot. The air smells of dust and flowers. In other words, in my case, just dust. You see a small shrine of dusty flowers and forgotten candle stubs. There are tunnels to the east and the west. We shall head west. The path leads to a small room with a pile of blankets and pillows set in the corner. A crack in the tomb's roof bathes you in warm sunlight. You are suddenly overcome with exhaustion and want nothing more than to sink into the silken feathers. You are at the blanket pile. Sleep or head east. I'll try sleeping, fuck it. The moment your head hits the pillow, you fall into a deep slumber. Okay. You wake, that would actually needed healing, so that's fine. You wake feeling refreshed. With a jolt, you realize that a corrupted creature is observing you from the dimly lit tunnels. Juggernaut of Blight, okay. Before you can react, there is a blur of movement and it is gone. You rub your eyes, half convinced you dreamed the whole thing. You admonish yourself for falling asleep in a tomb. The path leads to a small room. Okay, we've done sleeping already, so let's head back east. And then east again. In the depths of the tomb, you were overcome by a feeling of dread. There is a scuttling sound behind you and your head swims. Oh, thank you for Redeemer's tax. Get rid of that. Ominous shadows are cast down the tunnels. Head north, head south, head west. Well, west is back the way, so let's go south. You arrive at a cavernous room. There is a chest in here, rusted around the hinges, set upon a large stone pedestal. You are at treasure room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's open the chest. Okay. I got the tin opener!
To allow others to armor themselves against your onslaughts.
You know what? It can't be any worse than the goblin griefers, so you know what? I will equip that. Destroy the armor of 15 armored Empire. Well, there's shit tons of Empire here, so I might get some progress on it. So yes, we'll equip it. And 20 more gold. Nice. Cursed Crossway. We're gonna head north. A statue of a robed woman stands at the intersection, watching you with hollow eyes. You are at the blind statue crossway. Head west, head east, or head south. I don't think I ever found out what was east of this pathway, so I'm gonna head east this time. The path leads you into a natural cave. Small animal bones litter the floor. Suddenly, the corrupted creature from before springs from the shadows to attack. Oh, bollocks. That's fine, I have a tin opener. I'll be fine. And try not to crash it this time. The Peeler! Weapons of this design left the Knights of the Tract shattered and dispersed. And it's not bad on a can of beans either. Why didn't that work? Well, it worked that time. I like this weapon! I like this weapon a lot! With the creature dead, you return to the path. You are at the Bone Hovel. We'll head west. Alright, and west again. You arrive at the inner sanctum. A gaping pit lies in the center of the room, swallowing the light. You have made it to the inner sanctum. Am I tempted to roll for 111? No. If I got 444, I would have laughed there. Or 555. Without ceremony, the old widow reappears behind you. Milo! Did you get lost? With a wan smile, Hild hands you a bundle of dried flowers. She nods encouragingly and stands back to watch. Last time I put them in the hole. What happens if I put them next to the hole? Gently, you place the brittle flowers on the floor next to the pit. The old widow smiles back at you, her wrinkled face wet with tears. Hild the deceased pledges her services. Okay, so that decision doesn't actually matter. Okay. You hear a scream of terror from somewhere above ground. Hild hides a small smile and states that she must stay here a while to pray. Unnerved, you quickly retrace your steps out of the tomb. You find the source of the screaming. It's none other than the old gravedigger, Tomas. The Watcher! He's here! He babbles, pointing a shaking hand at a mound of ornate tombs. Search in the pointed direction or ask who the Watcher... Who's the fucking Watcher? 3 eyes! He'll drink your blood to turn the flood! The old gravedigger taps his forehead frantically as if to ward off the Watcher. Oh, fine, I'll search. Right, now last time, I tried to do all of these, and I took damage at all of them, apart from calling for help. So, I'm just going to straight call for help this time. Your voice cracks as you call for help. Right, 18. Colbjorn, this was the whole reason I brought you, by the way. I hope you realize that. Motherfucker, 221, really? The target isn't always the target. Ugh, yeah. I hit the wrong button as well. Fuck. Cursing the silence of the graveyard, you barely managed to roll away from the Watcher's lumbering assault. Alright, looks like we're still going again. Alright, we'll try to escape. The target isn't always the target. Right. I'll continue that. Fuck it. In your hurry, you slip at a loose tile and tumble into an open grave. Nose! Alright, we'll try to reason with you. You hear yourself shout and ramble in all the tongues you know. English, gibberish, and rubbish. Great fuck me. I'm not doing well here. I do remember I accidentally rolled 3 of a kind one time and it says, the gods look upon you favourably. But I only had that once and it didn't seem to bloody do anything. The Watcher screeches angrily in response. Its unholy screams assault you from all directions, leaving you dazed and disoriented. Heavy weapons... Oh, for God's sake, really? That's a horrible curse. With my tin opener, that's ridiculous. Fine, I gotta fight you. Jesus Christ! I think I failed. Because I've gone through all 4 options. I didn't even have a chance to roll a 18. Yeah. With a dealing wheel, the creature rears its head back and charges at you. Yeah. And without warning, you're enveloped in darkness. You drift numbly out of consciousness. Tomas is nowhere to be seen. Martin's magic door! Oh. Alright, Cheese, answer a question for me. It's not really much of a spoiler because I have cleared this campaign once. Nice hat, yeah. Hey, you did I know you did that. To be fair, that was on the last game as well before it crashed. But yeah, no, answer a question for me. Can I still get 12 conspirators with Tomas gone? Is Tomas even a conspirator, potentially?
Do you wait for fear of making the wrong move?
I wait because I fear making moves that ultimately make no difference. I think 12 is perfect. I don't recall off the top of my head whether Tomas could be a conspirator. Let me check. No worries. I'll give it a moment here. While you're doing that, I'm actually going to cancel this and just continue on here. Ooh, the Frostbolt. I was actually curious about that.
Magic and firepower together. An unusual choice.
Freeze bolt. Aim a bolt that causes freeze to the first enemy it hits. That makes sense. Once charges are used, replace with the standard crossbow. Hit 20 enemies with... Oh, just hit 20 enemies. Okay. Yeah, I'll equip that. Oh, God, I forgot about the cry of victory. Oh, whatever. You can hit me.
What an unfortunate time for your skills to leave you.
I have bigger issues. Martin, I love you. I think you're weird, but I love you. I will tell you when I'm ready to leave. Bring out your dad! Oh, so Hull. Why Hull of all places? Yes, Tomas can join your cause. Okay. And if 12 is perfect, then I'm already fucked. And yes, he's required for 12. Damn. I'm just getting through this as quickly as I can.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
$19 deceased, 19 gold. I could stay a little longer. I tell you what, I'm going to stay a tiny bit longer while I've got the frostbolt, and I'm just going to make use of it. But otherwise, there's really not much point in me staying here, because the whole point of me of being here was the gold token. Oh, little devil. Attempt to steal his horn? Oh, now that I have the ring, that... Ah! Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I don't have the ring with me, so it's kind of pointless. But I'll give you, wasted effort, because, yeah. I love how I become recognizable because I give my curse to a devil. Buy him dinner first. Not that kind of horn. Oh god, tarts, pies, exotics, lies. To be young and naive. That's a negative one, so tarts it is. Buy him dinner first and then the next card is tart. Ah. Quick, go back! Alright, more tarts. Okay, I know which one it's not. Alright, I'll leave. I'll leave him to be miserable. Right, yeah, grumbling merchants, I'm slightly more recognizable. That's fine if I have to kill. And I have to kill. I just want to start using the bolts while I've got them. I'm not going to get the token for it this time, but hey. You really don't want to do this. I have a can opener and I'm not afraid to use it. Missed! Ow. I wasn't even the one I thought I was gonna hit. Here, try that again, wait. I missed again. Okay, so the shield doesn't count. Okay, that's right. Yeah, he kept his shield. That's fine. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with dying. Because I was going to forfeit anyway. No point continuing if it's, Right, cheese. Cheese. It's happened again. This is exactly what happened. Right, I'm not quitting this time. Where's the game log? Windows. Also, oh my god, I stood up too quickly. Whew. Just gonna turn that down a touch because I'm a little closer to the mic now. Have to be to reach the laptop. Yeah, because it's like app data local low defined development had a fate output log. Okay. Yeah, because you can see I can do all this. Forfeiting won't do a thing for me. Twitch, that's not a URL. No. It might think it's. I can see it. I can see the link. Twitch, that's not a URL. No, I know it's. Well, it sort of is. It's a local URL. Hang on 2 seconds. Wow, I have a lot of shit in here. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, folks. Oh, it's detecting it as a URL because you've done .txt. Yeah, URI maybe URL. No, oh yeah. Yeah. 2 seconds. Let's see if I still have this set up. Right, okay, so you said it's an app data local low, you said. Defined development. Hand of Fate 2. This one. Fantastically, let me open it, see what it does. Please open on the left screen. Yep, that looks like it, okay. DM me that on Steam and your player data.profile if you like. On Steam? Discord, I was about to say. Right, hang on 2 seconds. Where are you? Hordes of Fate. Oh my god, there's a second developer online at the moment. Message. Right. Do I need to quit the game first before I send the output log, or should I send it with the game still running? Just like this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll send it now then. $207 kilobytes left. Come on. I have more memory than that. All right, that's them both sent to you. I think. Hang on, I've got all kinds of red messages, unread messages here. I need to see which ones are even relevant. That isn't. That isn't. That isn't. Where are we? Thanks. Not sure whether we'll be able to do anything about it, but I'll take a look when I've gotten some other work done. You've got it. Perfect. Yep. No worries. I've just sent both of them. Keep me posted on that because I'm genuinely curious on how that's gonna go. But just also, let me go back to the actual game so you can actually hear shit. And where's my controller? Ah. But yeah, if I just sit on here, nothing's happening. But if I forfeit... No, you must complete your current encounter before you can forfeit. Might be something in the save. Maybe a blessing that's meant to trigger at the end of combat or something. Both times... I don't know if this is relevant. Both times that this has happened, it's happened on this second screen. Right, let me just reboot the game again here. Because I'll show you as well what the heck I'm talking about. Also, just as an FYI as well, I do open the game with the hang on, this is probably gonna be better to show you here. I do open the game with the configuration menu. I don't bother changing anything on here. The only thing that I do is I make sure to put it on my second monitor rather than my main laptop screen. I wouldn't have thought that would make a difference, but just as an FYI sort of thing. Alright, game capture again. Snowy cast form. Yeah, fuck it. I'll throw a ball at it. Yeah, the Unity launcher shouldn't affect anything. Yeah, I would have thought so. Also, Jesus. Have you always been so ripped? And then, of course, I continue, having quit out of here. And it just brings me back to this page. Yeah, so both times it's happened on this exact map. I haven't seen you, Cheese, I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's always been on this map. The first time, for me at least, it happened on this encounter right here, the one I'm standing on, trying to get past the guards. And obviously this time, same screen, still on the fight, but this time it's there. But I'm already fucked on this one anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother, so forfeit. And now that I've jiggled around everything, I need to jiggle everything back. Jiggle that to there, jiggle that to there. That was everything, wasn't it? Oops. Woohoo, I have a snowy cast form. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna figure out why my mouse has not appeared. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And, yeah, we're gonna try the mood again. We're just gonna get through this as quickly as we can. And, well, hopefully not be fucked. I might even get arm wrestling, who knows? No, I did put the frostbolt in already. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's just go. And you know what? Because that's twice the game has fucked me, I have no qualms voting myself. Alright. Come on, give me the tin opener again, right off the bat. Go on. You know you wanna. I was joking. 41. I don't know, what did the other guy want? It was like 62 or something like that. It was more than that. Right. I will buy a little food though, just to be safe. Did you forfeit last time as well? Yes, I did. I figured, look, I died legitimately, so I forfeit and it's like, if the glitch hadn't happened, I would not be able to continue the run, so I shouldn't be able to continue the run there anyway. Plus, I'd already lost Tomas, so, no point in continuing. No, just curious in case keeping the same equipment blessings might have been playing a role. I changed a couple of them up last time. I didn't have the same blessings. I don't think I had the same equipment either. I definitely didn't have the can opener, put it that way. Right. Ooh, spiked bone guard right off the bat. Hell yes.
Consider your actions carefully, if you would be worthy.
Oh, my friend, I'm always worthy. See?
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
No, there's no scythe here. Not yet, anyway. How many fucking stores? Ah, the pageant wagon. Okay, let's go over. I will be the baker. As much as I don't want to, I will snog the hag this time. Yep, you're giving me that. This will hurt, but I'll take the bite of the cake. Jesus, that's a lot of pain. You know what? I want to laugh. Propose to the boar. Someone throws a bread roll at you. Oh! Alright, denounce the Empire. That's fine. We get her a free bread roll. It can't be any worse than the cinnamon cake, can it?
I'm not a vain man. You must
Oh, I
appreciate
bet we fucked
the
it
game.
already.
This game has been my focus for more years.
The rotten cake
than
turns
I
in your
can
stomach,
count.
double over and
I
vomit
have
your
a
boots.
certain
Yay!
pride regarding its twists.
Oh, but you still got old pattern. Okay.
Show your worth through action.
Yeah, we'll put that on, because it's better than the normal armor. So there were 2 encounters that will give you 2 conspirators and 2 encounters that give you 4. I'm guessing Pageant Wagon is the one that will give you 2. If you're chasing gold, that'll let you know whether you're on track. Oh, that's good to know, actually. I'm guessing Pageant Wagon gives you 2, because I've never had anything other than 2 from that. Even if I did manage to gore one of the one of the viewers on the last time. Right. I'm only chasing, to be fair, I'm only really chasing golds just because it's gonna bother me if I don't. And I know this game, there's gotta be achievements for them, for getting all gold. Ow. Ow. Ah. So you never get one from any of them. That's good to know. Alright, I'll search for spoils.
A frozen terror brought.
Ooh,
to your
hello, thank you.
enemies.
And it did save my progress for that too, even better.
Games within games within games.
Alright. Nobody cursed me, which is very nice. I didn't think I could possibly make that worse. I really did. Oh my... Colbjorn? I think there's something wrong with your dice, buddy. Well, I'm still inconspicuous. Hopefully this isn't too bad. I'm bummed. I'm bummed that we never got the Colbjorn specific dice in the game. Wait, what do you mean, Colbjorn specific dice? And when you say we didn't get it in the game, do you mean it physically, like it's on the cutting room floor, or it's something that's in the game but I just haven't seen yet? Ooh, Goblin Town. I like that I keep getting Goblin Town early as well. Okay, 30, 45, 60, 85. Very nice. It's in the game files, but it's not hooked up. Maybe we took it out for performance reviews, or maybe it just slips through the cracks. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, if you ever do get a patch out for Hand of Fate 2, you know, that you've got typos to fix, you've got Twitch integration to change the link for. Maybe you could find another 5 minutes or so and find a way to sneak the Colbjorn's die in. Oh, bollocks. I did not see where it went. I think it's the third one, but I'm not sure. Oof, it definitely was not. That's fine. Alright, Fate's dealing. Do I want to try and deal with death? It's on my list of stuff to look into if we ever do a proper patch. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair though, this is a game that came out in 2017, so there is also that to take into consideration. I still cannot believe this game is 9 years old. The first one 11. I only heard about this game last year. I will follow the weave. Fuck it. Alright, yeah, put that in, screw it. Lose 10 health but gain 5 food. That's a good trade.
That should help.
Welcome back, buddy. Right, what do we got? 7 of Blight carrying a lock chest, or a guaranteed cry of victory. I think I'm going to move towards the visible enemies. Oh yes, and I need to make more use of the crossbow as well.
Good is found in cities.
That was weird. That was really weird. It's like this game's having some issues today. It's like I went to fire the crossbow and then it didn't fire. So maybe if you hit it too, maybe if it hit it, I'm gonna test something actually. No, it fired that time. Oh, sorry, Colbjorn. I know you get your shit pushed in, but my bad. Custodians defeated. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. Try the fucking secret compartment this time. Thank you.
Well done. You continue to impress.
Why, yes. I would like you very much. With a phalanx of steel? Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, well, I'm going to get to use it earlier than I thought. Oops. Ooh, that looked painful. Ow, ow. So did that, to be fair. Ah, God, ow, itchy nose. I didn't mean to kill him with a bolt, but I'll take it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Never fuck with a man and a crossbow. A man with a crossbow, even. Just don't fuck with crossbows. Just don't. Right. The most cursed map in existence. Right. Let's go down. Oh, the cemetery. Right. Okay, we're doing this one immediately. Okay, we'll try this again. A company hilt, yada yada yada, I'll follow her in. Fine by me. Fingers crossed, yeah. Right, I'm gonna head west, go to sleep. And, yeah, Light of Juggernaut. Can I sleep a second time? Ah, fuck it. 20 more life. I'm not gonna risk it. Head east. Oh, Wheel of Confusion. The hell was that? And then head south again. Oh, that was the Cursed Crossway, okay. All that gold will be helpful when I find the apothecary. Ooh, Emperor's Burden? I'll keep it, but I'm not going to equip it yet. Alright, head north twice. Head east. And we'll deal with the Blade of Juggernaut. I have, like, the perfect weapon for it, so I might as well. Ow. Ah, too quick. Oh, it's an AoE effect. That's what's happening. Okay. Now I get it. Alright. Head west. What happens if I head east again? That's okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. West again. Inner Sanctum. Very nice. Did I get lost? Yeah, I'll stick him in the hole. Okay. Brittle flowers float gently down into the darkness. After a moment of silence, Hild pats your hand and thanks you for your time. Yep. Alright. Hey, Tomas! Ugh. No, I'll be all right on this one, I think. All right, bear match to roll away. That's fine. Try to escape. Yep. I have to re-roll it. Come on. I got 3 of a kind and I have to re-roll it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I tried to cheese it. No pun intended. Ah, that sucks. Alright, we'll try it again. Now, if I get a 1 with Colbjorn's die, does that count? Tell you what, let's find out. Or not. Ugh, lone wolf, okay. I love how that's just the cowardice icon. Well, I got 3 of a kind. Properly this time. Right. Then, with a pulsing shine of its 3 eyes, the watcher goes, disappearing in a blink as if it were never there. The dice align together, fate hath spoken. Tomas, weeping, taps his forehead uncontrollably and jabbers words of gratitude. Tomas the Gravedigger pledges his service to your cause. You couldn't have pledged services before I got the curse, could you? You carry Tomas to his cottage near the cemetery's entrance. You have to ply him with tea and words of comfort before he releases his fearful grip in your hand and allows you to leave. Dude, clingy much? Wow, game. Ugh. Oh, healer. Okay, honestly, that's not a bad idea, because, I mean, curse removal? Get rid of fame? Make me... Wait, before I do that, how many fame does this need? 8. What am I at? 26. Alright, I'll ask about curse removal. Oh, I have to remove a random curse, even though I have enough to do the other one. Alright. You know, on the bark combust and the blade of green blue. Yep, that's fine. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'll buy information. I have 5 gold. Fine. Oh, let's hope for a better card than that. What is it you seek? Miracles. Alright, well, since we know that's interception. Alrighty. Enters the survey. It says, Father Godfrey mentioned that you were a keen thief, so I have a lucrative proposition for you. Oh, the new... Okay, this is the election one. Okay. What I'd like you to do is get this into the list of messengers' hands without him noticing. Okay. Drop all your gold. 50 gold. Okay. Ooh, I missed.
Nicely timed.
While he's distracted, he used sleight of hand to slide the scroll into his satchel while thanking him profusely. You ought to be more careful, says the messenger, handing you the remainder of your coins. That's fine. Still did what I wanted. Gained 4 fame. And hey, I even got more gold out of it. I'm beginning to wonder if there's an achievement for getting 200 gold in one playthrough again. Alright, we'll try to stay inconspicuous, but no guarantees. Definitely no guarantees. Oh yes, I'm on my... Oh no, I'm not on my own. Wow, you just straight up died? Just freeze him and lop his head off. That works. That's fine. Frostbolt's been replaced by the regular crossbow. That's okay. I'm alright with that. But now that it's been replaced by the regular crossbow, I'm gonna take that off and put the Empire's Burden on. Oh,
Next
little
time,
devil.
Bring more food.
Oh, wait, you've suddenly turned into Guy Fawkes. Attempt to steal his horn. I have no use for his horn. I think. I don't have the ring to make the potion. I'll try it. Fuck it. You lunge at the small creature, hoping to take it by surprise. Okay. I don't.
Poorly done. You must harness your...
Take that! Mortal hurling curses at you before finishing it up. Okay. Brute force. One random enemy in every combat moves and attacks 30%. Oh, at least it's... Okay. Oh dear. Lose 1 gold each time you lose a companion ability. Or each time you use a companion ability. Okay. I mean, that could have been a lot worse. That's the exit. I don't want the exit yet. Okay. It's weird that if you defeat the guards, more come to replace them, but if you manage to sneak past them, they're like, ah, fuck it, he's not here. Although, actually, it kind of makes a little sense now I think about it. Right, arm wrestling. Call Bjorn! I mean, if they don't know, they don't know. Yeah, I realize, yeah.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
I'm definitely going to reroll that. Do I reroll the 5s? I think I reroll... Yeah, I'll reroll the 5s. Fuck it. Not that it mattered either way. $20 with 3 die. Very good. I mean 4 die. It would appear that your opponent was put off by Colbjorn flexing his muscles. Hey, would you rather be put off by by his cooking a fish? I don't think so. You take your reward, yeah. Ah, no achievement for 200 gold. Hey, Vibrant, how you doing? Alright, food for sale's been refreshed. I require some. Not very much, but I do need some. Oh, screw it, I'll buy that as well, why not? What are you selling? Ooh, Marksman Bane. Reflect 15 projectiles from Empire enemies with a shield that can reflect. Do I even have a shield that can reflect? Yes, I do. I might buy that, actually. What am I at it? 2 of 15. Wait, the Empire that I'm dealing with here don't shoot anything at me. Alright, I'm gonna leave that actually. Yeah, I thought about it, but it was like they don't throw anything I can actually parry back at them. So yeah, we'll not do that. Instead I will break camp and try to sneak past the patrols. This is full on MGS. I definitely picked the second one there, but if you want to just give me it, I'll take it. Alright, the apothecary. Right, there's 4 in here, so find another way in, greet the bird-like woman to get your helm, throw the heavy bag to get Mullen the apothecary, John the blacksmith, and Harriet the window. I am officially calling her Harriet the window. Oh, for God's sake. Dark spies and exotic lies. Jolly wave. Okay. Oh, wow. 20 food for potentially 10 gold. Alright, I know which one it's not, so... Look, the first time I saw this, that is exactly what I called her. It's like, yeah, that's sticking. You know what? I have the money. Fuck it, I'll buy a little more. 12 more food for potentially... Ah, fuck. I'm not happy with paying it, but I will pay it. And then I'll leave. Talk about... Oh, 3 more food from the vault. Thank you very much. Alright, time to go. Oh boy. Yeah. Right, let's try not to die. I mean, generally that's a good idea, trying not to die, but yeah. Oh, of course, now you've got muskets. That you're gonna make a liar out of me. Huh? Oh, I completely didn't even see you. That's right, you hold your head in your hands. Separated from your neck. You lose 1 gold. Oh, of course, because I have that curse. Alright, 4 more conspirators. Somewhere. Alright. Oh, whoa! I cannot unlock that! Oh, because it's one of the heavies. Whew. How the hell have I gone through 2 cans already? Alright, we'll search for spoils. I'll probably get another curse for my troubles. Ooh, Gladiator's Visage. That's new. Draw 1 food gain card after any combat in which you take less than 15 damage. And the first time you complete a combat unharmed, add a blessing to the map. To the map? Interesting. Okay. Do I have a helmet on? No, I don't think I do, actually. So I'll take that.
I'm sure you will find your own
Oh, that's
means
nice.
to put this to work.
Corrupted City, Corrupted something. Corrupted Burrow, I think that says. Actually, I think Corrupted Burrow was actually the other one I needed. Alright. There we go. Gladiator's Visage is rad. Oh, really? I'm amazed I didn't get that, but okay. I still only rolled a 1. Alright. Alright, let's just go through and see where we end up. Hey, if I can get without killing anyone, even better. Or without taking damage. Here, come at me. Come at me. Wrong one! I believe that would be a damageless fight. Pila just destroys terrors like that, right? Gladiator's Visage. Plus 5 food, okay. Wait, that was the blessing? Okay. Alright. Yeah, be distressed. I'm more distressed at that shitty roll. The dice don't like me today. Right, nobody recognizes me, hopefully. Wow. If I somehow get a 1 here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Victory. You are learning.
Why can I never get those rolls when it matters? Right, oh! Staying alive, so it begins. Oh, Jesus, Captain of Steel. I'm probably going into a fight here, but I got the perfect weapon for it. Yep. And I have to fight this alone because I still don't have Colbjorn. Oh boy. Right, come on. I want you one at a time. Where's the big tamale? Nice try. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Just kick that guy to death. Working on him. That doesn't seem to be doing damage. There was a tower shield guy that died when he kicked him. Oh, okay. What a way to die! I told you I would kick you all around the houses! Oh my gosh. That was funny. Right, what are you? Ah, you are where I need to go, so let's not go that way. What are you? Cowards of the Departed and Tortures. Okay. Tortures I'm still a bit confused about, but anyway. Okay. I'm not worried about that one. Okay, I'm a bit more worried about that one, Jesus. Nah, it's fine. Right, see if I can get this damn shard. A noxious smell alerts you to an oncoming group of tortures led by a short, stumpy woman with an eye patch. Eye Patch Eve, they call her, and although they dress in greasy drabs, her fingers are adorned with exquisite rings and their pockets are deep with gold. Look at this princess. I bet they've never done a day's dirty work, she sniggers. What do you say? Fancy eking out a bit of coin? I mean, I have 136, but I could use your shard. Tides a coming. Better get in there quick, princess, says Eye Patch Eve as one of her consorts lifts a lid off a manhole. As you and the tortures come splashing down and your boots soak up the muck, you feel something at the bottom of the putrid subterranean river. Ooh. Let's go for the frostbolt. You plunge your hands into the rancid water to pull it out. Oh, whatever. And I still only rolled a 1. Fucking hell. You fish out the trinket, doubtful it's worth such torment. Well, I only have 2 more uses of Empire's Burden, and I've only hit 9 enemies? Really? I mean, okay, yeah, I'll equip it. The sewer walls tremble. Time the surface, she shouts at the tortures, lift themselves out of the gutter. They pull you out just as the tunnel floods. And the shard be mine. Okay. The heck is that icon? Oh, that's where the blessing is. I see. I see how it's working now. Alright, we'll try to stay inconspicuous, but, I mean, if they don't, they don't. Alright, they don't. That's fine. That's the hood ornament blessing. Yeah, it does scream. It does scream Mercedes-Benz, doesn't it? Oh dear. Oh, ow! Where are you? Ow. That wasn't the most accurate shot in the world from either of us. Very nice. I feel like at some point Empire should just run away if they see you wielding it. Yeah, probably. Alright, 4 more fame. That's fine. How many more shots of that have I got? 6 more uses. Okay, that's fine. I'm not getting the token this time, but oh well. Oh, Ring of the Feast, thank you. Plentiful Harvest. Whenever you draw 2 consecutive game cards of the same type, gain +5 gold. Cannot be used at camp. Aw. Right. With this weapon set, I might actually be able to take out the Black Knight pretty quickly. So you know what? I'm going to try. 40 seconds, but I can basically peel him pretty quickly. Oh, actually, I say that. The bashes don't count as weapon charges. I might not be able to. "50 seconds this time. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it! Oh, damn. There, he's dead! Peel that knight, yeah. He puts up a hell of a fight, I'll give him that. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Something's just popped up on my screen, and I don't know where that is. Oh, there we go. The Black Knight's corpse scatters in the wind like ash. You have proven yourself again, adventurer. You spin the wheel 3 times for your rewards. Okay. What, the same wheel? Ah, what equipment from 2 is not bad. Reveal 3 encounters is kind of shite. And 1 equipment from 3 is very good. Take your reward, says Gadiel. Okay, 1 equipment from 3. Humble Hammer, Brigand Shield, or the Billy Clubs. Jesus. Can you... you can't... No, you can't ping back, so no point. You're thieves. Kind of all pointless, actually, but I'll take the Billy Clubs. 3 encounters, Wishing Well and the Fallen Treasure, okay. And 1 equipment from 2. The Jousting Hammer or the Humble Hammer? I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it. Alright. Cry of Victory. I could be useful against the Fatal Fate, actually. I mean, assuming I don't die first. Oh, come on! Max life. Okay, I'll take max life. I am, however, just going to go for a campfire break here, because... yeah, I've just noticed my health's not looking that good. Right. Buy equipment. Brigand Shield, not interested. And I have 35 food, so I think I'm alright. Right, I have 136. You know what? I will throw 25 gold. That was my chance right there. Oh well, that's fine. Somewhat pleased with your offering. That's fine. Ring of the feast. Confidence! Hits required to charge your weapon's ability reduced by 2. Ooh. That's a good one from my peeler. Right, patrolling soldiers. Try to stay inconspicuous. No guarantee I will, though. In fact, it's almost guaranteed I never will. And I remind you, I've lost 10 gold from the healer. Or 10 fame, sorry. Is there a range on it? No? Alright, that was just a straight up execution. Yeah, baby claw trolls. Didn't you say you named one of them? Alright. I swear you said you named one time. Right, the corrupted borough. Which, this is the only other place we've got left, so it would have to be here. And if I remember right, I think I did get 4 companions here last time. You arrived at a walled-off section in the city. The makeshift barriers are taller than 3 men. Somebody bangs on the wall from the other side, startling you. A desperate wailing pierces through. Maker, please! Maker, please! Let us out! Passers-by are pointedly ignoring the wails and screams. Excuse me. Only a lonely man kneels against the barrier, head in his hands, weeping. I made a mod about a pet claw troll called Reuben, an allegory for the life of a yellow Labrador my dad had. Ah, okay. Now you've mentioned that, I do remember that. The man notices your approach and trips over himself, babbling. Golden hair, short. She always wears her yellow scarf. Mylena, please get her out of there. Nah, fuck you. No, I'm joking. Agree to go to the corrupted borough. With a running leap, you mantle the makeshift barrier. You land in a borough much like the others, except it is deserted and there is a body at your feet. The body does not wear a yellow scarf. This poor soul is not Lena. There is a groaning noise coming from somewhere ahead of you. Now, last time I explored a little bit, I'm going to do this the other way around this time. I'm going to head to the source first. In the center of the borough squats a pulsating mass of corruption. Crystallized growths sprout from its surface. Inside, infected horrors gestate. I just realized, with my peeler fully charged, am I just going to instantly kill the spire? With a shudder, the crystals crack apart and the infected creatures emerge from their cocoons to defend the cluster. The pack swarms to protect a grotesque obsidian pillar blanketed in an otherworldly miasma. Of course I'm going to attack them. They block the way forward. Go Bjorn, we've got a killing to do. Oh shit! Yep. Ah, you hit me, but whatever. I tried to block an unblockable attack. That was smart. Never try to block an unblockable attack. You will regret it. The hell happened there? Alright. Oh, the frostbolt, okay. With the pillar broken, the mass of corruption quivers and erupts, spilling black ooze across the cobblestones. Now that that's been replaced, I'm going to probably replace it with Empire's Burden, just for a moment. As the dust settles, you notice a crowd of townsfolk staring in astonishment from a nearby house. You approach the ragged bunch. Among them, you spy a golden-haired woman with a dirty yellow scarf. You tell her of the weeping man. She pulls you close and whispers desperately, "If you have a way out, get me out of here." She looks guiltily towards the others. "We must leave them. A group this size will attract too much attention." Lena the Ball Maiden pledges her services to you. Okay, so 9 out of 12, but I want everyone else. You hear the happy bustle of the city just over the barricade. Right, we can't escape, but I want to explore. Nice.
Breathe, you have done well.
Through the dusty window of a tailor shop, you spy a tweedy little man with anxious eyes. You gesture comfortingly, and the man scurries out to join you. Farron the silversmith pledges his service to your cause. Okay, very nice. Right, we'll explore again. Yep, that's fun. Oh, I got lucky there. Most of the buildings in this desecrated neighborhood are nailed shut, so you're surprised to stumble upon an abandoned schoolhouse, its doors wide open. It is a small place. Chairs are knocked over, books strewn onto the floor as if its occupants exited hastily. In the gloom, you hear the tinkling laughter of a child. Instinctively, you unsheath your weapon. How the fuck do you unsheath a peeler? Like, where are you unsheathing it from? But the room is empty. Light filters in weakly from the broken windows. Find the source of the laughter or look for supplies. Where are you storing it when you're not using it? On my back? Where else? Let's see if I can find the source of the laughter. You search the darkened corners of the schoolhouse and unearth a hole in the wall hidden behind a fallen desk. Oh yes, I remember this. I joked about this being corpse party. The giggles are coming from somewhere within. You lean in to get a closer look. And completely miss.
Even
I
when
hope that
things
doesn't
appear
cost me.
impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
You peer into the darkness to spy a pair of beady red eyes. Without warning, a tiny animal, warped unrecognizably by the corruption, leaps out at you. The mad little bundle of scabs and fur hisses at you and scurries out the door. You pick through the creature's nest but find nothing of value. Aw, did I just come across a cat? Alright, we'll look for supplies.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change.
I
too.
missed my opportunity there. Yeah. You find nothing of use. Fair enough. Fine, I guess we're leaving it. Leaving then. As you turn to leave, you run straight into a thin bird-like woman standing in the way of the door. What does a bird-like woman look like exactly? And I say that as a raven. Hello, she nods curtly. I am Yanis. My twin is Jorhelm. I have heard that you want to destroy the Empire, and now that I see you are crooked of brow and strong of nose, I believe in your quest. And feathers! Yeah. Also, I'm curious about something now. If you don't recruit Jorhelm, can you get Janice? I would assume no. I could be wrong. I want to say yes, but let me check. It's not overly important. I'm just curious. Janice wanders off into the burrow. You ask her if she needs help escaping, but she merely waves her hand and smiles. Alright, time to escape. You look for a section of wall suitable for scaling. We're gonna sneak them over the wall. Your investigation is interrupted by a blood-curdling scream. You turn in time to observe a corrupted creature gnawing out a man's throat. Well, we can't be having that, can we? We're gonna fight them. You point out the wall in the distance to tell Lena and Farron to hurry. Corrupted Burrow has 4 people. Janice is one of them. I know. I knew that. I'm just saying. Can you get Janice if you don't have Jorhelm from the apothecary? The corrupted are swarming this area. You must finish them off and get back to Lena and Farron before it's too late. Timed fight time! Maybe. If I had a peeler, I'd peel them in the... Oh, jeez. Defeat them all! All 1 of them! Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. Alright. Buy food, yay! Even though I took a whack to the head. You rush back to Lena and Farron. They are in the middle of pulling themselves over the wall using a combination of footholds and pile debris. You push them over and fall before it's too late. You climb down the wall to the gasps from onlookers and hear an astonished cry of joy as Lena and her beloved are reunited. Tolan the Weaver pledges his services to your cause. 12 out of 12 get. Farron bids you a nervous farewell and reaffirms his pledge to your cause before hurrying away into the city, glancing nervously around at the townsfolk. Jorhelm will recommend Yanis and Yanis will mention Jorhelm. I don't think either prevents or is required for you to get the other. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You heard it here first, folks. As you push past the whispering crowd and disappear back into the city, you know that your actions here will place the Empire closer on your trail. Yeah, well, the Empire can suck my left nut. Alright, we'll try this one more time. What? God, happened to my voice there. I figured that was probably going to happen. Alright. Come on, I want to use it. Oops. Thank God for iframes, that's all I'm gonna say. Ugh. Colbjorn, he's already dead. Oh, 5 more food for the, for that. Lost one because of the curse, whatever. Right, I'm gonna just campfire for a second here. And then I'm just gonna cook some food. And you're still in the brigand's shield. Okay, we'll finish trading. I'll break camp. We're at full health. I'm gonna get rid of the Empire's burden because it's now empty. And do you want the crossbow or the crossbow? I'll take the cry of victory now. You and your companions deal 200% damage to enemies, and enemies defect 25% less. Okay, it's a single use, but Jesus, I could potentially do 1,000 damage. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Right, I have 12 conspirators. I am infamous. Let's go. It is night by the time you arrive at the Church of Fires. Estrella's ally waits within the hushed marble cathedral. Well, let's not keep them waiting, shall we? Through the flickering candlelight, you walk past row upon row of wooden pews to the front of the temple. Beyond the altar, you climb a moonlit staircase until you reach the vast doors leading to the west terrace. You heave open the heavy doors. An Empire general with grey hair and a kindly face greets you. Ah, you must be the traitor. Your face is plastered all over the city. Are you incredibly sly or incredibly ruthless? General Flinthollow at your service. General Flinthollow reviews the blood pledges to your cause. Well, I have enough. Flinthollow chuckles as he reads the list. Old Patton wishes the Empire dead? Why, you have done well indeed. Suddenly, a troop of Empire soldiers bursts onto the terrace. I knew it. A chained ogre trudging behind them. The soldiers release the chains and the ogre shudders, its yellowed eyes darting around wildly. Some unknown conditioning prevents him from trying to escape. General Flinthollow draws a sword. Stand down, men. One of the grubbier-looking soldiers growls. Flint Hollow, you traitor! Colluding with the assassin? May your death be slow and painful. You draw your weapon. Well, at least we don't have to kill Flint Hollow this time. Oh, damn it! Damn it! I hit the button, why didn't it work? Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's dead. Good. There we go. Please still be alive. As the last enemy falls, Flint Hollow is already cleaning his sword and walking swiftly toward the exit. Without breaking stride, he details the way into the palace. The sewers by the western docks, a gate etched with a bronze sun. You may find passage into the palace there. Gather your companions, mercenary. Prepare for the fight of your life. Tomorrow, you kill the Emperor. But that's tomorrow. For today, I have a gold token.
Game's impressive. I have trained you well.
For finding many in the city who believes in your rebellion. Death's Garden. A platinum card. Wow. That's the only thing I unlocked. Well, I made progress towards other tokens and shards, I suppose. Did you end up solving the 3 dots thing? Yes, I realised the 3 dots are references to the 3 dies. That's how I ended up with, Tomas, I think it was? How I was able to take him away from that creature, how to get the creature to stand down. It was the 3 dies, and the fact that the gods looked upon me, kindly, only happened when I rolled 3 of the same number. And I think it was your clue that helped. Sometimes the target is not a target. If I recall correctly, 3 ones gives you a specific response. Okay. Well, maybe I will look into that off stream. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Speaking of off stream, I've nearly been live for 6 hours. 3 dots, 3 eyes.
I appreciate the time you're putting into your decision, but the time for action is now.
No. The time for action is tomorrow. Tomorrow we kill the Emperor. Weren't you fucking paying attention? Although I suppose it's 20 past 1 in the morning for me, so I suppose technically it is tomorrow now. Anyway. All that aside, I think it is time, with all of these gold tokens that we've now got, I think it's now time for a well-earned rest. Don't you? Alrighty. So, as always, folks, thanks for streaming. No, thank you for stopping by, as always, Cheese. Thank you for all the hints and tips, and thank you for offering to look into those crashes for me as well. I tell you, if I'd got to the end of the scenario and then it crashed having succeeded, oh, I would have been beyond pissed. But the fact it only happened during failures, and only during that particular scenario, I don't know. There's definitely something weird going on there. But yeah, hoping I can work out what's going on there without digging too deeply. Well, if you do figure it out, please let me know, because I am all ears. In the meantime, folks, as is tradition, we are obviously going to read out. Let's see. What are the chances that somebody will be playing Hand of Fate or Hand of Fate 2? I'm betting not very high. Or at all, probably. No, the game, not the, yeah. Nope, I'm the only one doing Hand of Fate 2. And nobody's doing Hand of Fate 1. Boo. Boo, I tells ya. One day, we will find somebody playing Hand of Fate or Hand of Fate 2. Hell, if this goes on much longer, we'll probably end up raiding somebody into Hordes of Fate. That'd be funny. Right, who we got that's live? Who is live? I've got 2 decisions here. Well, naturally, no, I know who I'm going to raid into. Last time I raided into somebody playing a tabletop RPG, it turned out they were AFK. So I'm going to go the other way this time. I'm going to raid you into Steph. And one of the other V blockers here. Someone was playing Hordes of Fate earlier this morning, but they've stopped. Wait, what do you mean they were playing Hordes of Fate? There's a playable demo? Also, yes, while I'm just waiting for this to filter through, I definitely want to thank Steph. That was a weird bit of lag. Okay. I definitely want to thank Dark Elf Queen, Dark Demon Queen, dropping the lovely biddies. Some of them were lucky biddies, and boy, did I need some luck today. Good luck and bad luck. We kind of had it all. But yeah, get you on rated on over to Steph doing just doing some modded Minecraft with the rest of or the majority of the rest of the V block group. Otherwise though, stay safe, stay amazing, stay hydrated, and yeah, remember folks, you're always going for gold. Never, ever, ever, ever settle for anything less than the best. Take care, folks.